play normal. You could just follow the book, but you won't. You never do. I'm in the lobby, cursor code on the screen. Hands don't shake, but my head still leans. I hear them talk, all these maps, all these lanes. Build orders, replays like they're filing my veins. Just pick a safe bill, but I'm past that point. I don't crave their rank. I'm the ghost in the wall, I'm the hatch in their bank. I'm not chasing a badge, I'm chasing the look. That moment they freeze when I rip up their book. You're trolling, you're scared, you're not good enough. You prepare. Straight lines, I draw curves in the sand. They think ladder's a climb, I think ladder's my land. I hear the whisper, you're just cheese, just cheap. But they never forget when my proxy creeps. You're wasting your time. Maybe I am, maybe I'm wrong, but these offbeat bills are where I belong. I'm not here for applause, I'm not here for the charts. I'm here to break patterns, I'm here for the art. You're a clown. You're a king. You're nothing. He's brilliant. He's weak. He's fear. He's freak. He's gone. He's here. Place it now. You won't play normal. You don't even try. You broke their bills and built your sky. You walked in. But the mind stretch infinite. SCVs dancing like it's in front of incident. Proxy hatch like I planted a virus. Where the hell's his basement? I'm playing papyrus. Creep spread thin, but the mind stretch infinite. Call me clown, but I'm juggling plans. And each robot snipes like a part of your man. Cycle turns and I don't need your meta, I don't need your praise. I play life chaotic ballet. Every loss taught me how to play in pain. So I break your mind with a cheese fillet. This ain't luck, it's precision divine. Madness wrapped in a method design. They call it dirty, I call it art. I rebuild orders and tear them apart.
Yeah, I used to ladder with shame, hide the way that I play, till I realized truth is just strategy with a face. Every jab they throw, man, I parry with grace. Now I forgate emotions and warp in pain. You call it trolling, I call it control. I'm in your base, but really I'm inside your soul. See, they taught me tight builds and clean macro flow, but I was born in the wild, I proxy to grow. These units ain't pixels, they pieces of me. Zergling rushes reflect my inner debris. I drop spores.
What up, what up? What up, Rancher Scout? How you doing?
Don't talk to me about 8 p.m. I got BPMs, break glass, my heart sinks with the map. I don't play fast, I play past. Time's irrelevant, I bend it with choice. Even silence in my build has a voice.
What up, Mandalorian? We got Acronym in the house too. Oh shit.
I'm the meta's worst mirror.
I don't need your balance, I don't need your patch. I thrive in chaos, I break the match. Every strange build, every strange.
Got the jams going.
With a laughing mask, they try to analyze, I just
Got Acronym, a new song.
with the flamethrower mind. You bring your script, I bring a play. Written in weird sign, DG Florencio. So scout me late and blame the game. But just remember, you click, find match, I clicked fate.
See if I can find it real quick. Change it up.
I've been down this dirt path, no lights, just stone. Cold breath, heart heavy, yet I walk alone. Every step's a question, every turn's unknown. I'm close to the edge, but I'm still holding my throne. Tired eyes, bloodshot from the weight I've carried. They told me I'm lost, but I'm the one who's married to the grind, to the fight, to the endless decay. Chasing ghosts in the smoke, but I'm here to stay. They said I'm a fool, but the world's a joke. They sell you the lies, then they let you choke. I'm a soldier, no medals, just scars.
Good morning and what? Cheers, cheers.
I'm built to win. Everyone's a story, every bruise is a tale. I've walked through the fire, felt my soul set sail. But this ain't glory, this is where dreams fail. The weight of the world makes the strong ones pale. I'm just a man trying to stand in the dirt. Can't fake this pain, can't escape this hurt. They follow the easy, I'm stuck in the fight. But I'll make it through, just wait for the night. At the end of the road,
Oh, Miss Harry's in the house. Oh, you know what that means tonight? We'd have to play a little earlier. Gotta get some sleep. Definitely earlier. You guys are down. Or in a little while, if you guys want, we could even play it in a little bit. If Shadow gets here. I'll be thinking about you sometimes, so I had to drop by. Well, I hope you feel better. Cheers. Hope your computer, your wires are fixed.
Follow the easy, I'm stuck in the fight, but I'll make it through. Just wait for the night. At the end of the road, there's a price to pay.
The back rooms, the hall rooms.
Won't fade away. The battle's inside. I'm the ghost they'll know. They all follow the light, but I'm headed for the dark, so go. I've seen the end, it's a long, long stretch. But I
Didn't your PC just mess up? Your PC was messed up a little while ago. Something about I didn't get the whole thing, but you had to do it on your you had to use your computer, your TV. You had to use the big screen to play last time. Well, what happened? I don't know what happened where you had to use the big screen when we were playing the side rooms. Rooms in the back. Yeah, if Shadow gets here, just jump in because Shadow, you know, he probably wants to play more than all of us. I mean, didn't your what? You were saying your computer was messing up, and did your computer mess up? Maybe I didn't get the memo. Maybe my perception. What the hell? Are you sure? You sure? Oh yeah, that's Ditska. Miss Aries, I did mix you up. The hell? Where you been, Miss Aries? Shit. Cause Ditska's not feeling well, but we were supposed to play the back rooms. Me, her, Aknom, and Shadow. Where you at? Where you been? Shit, you damn right I mixed you up. Yeah. So I just cheered right out. I'm chilling. You like these, Aknom? It's kind of like that same style.
I'm just chasing shadows, running from the light, fighting for something that I'll never find. I'll wear the crown, but it doesn't feel right.
Not even a memory? What do you mean you're not even a memory? You're an old memory, because I haven't seen you in a while. It's been days. You put it in hours, a long time. You gotta hang out more often. Pigman needs an entire internet overhaul. I know, he's been having some bad internet. When it comes to like getting games, even since last week, I feel bad. Sucks to have bad internet. Don't wish no bad internet on nobody. Especially StarCraft players. Dark Lounge. Leave your bed at the door. Tonight I'll be downloading the what do you call it? Dead by Daylight, Miss Aries. Dead by Daylight, and we're gonna be I think Left 4 Dead 2, and what's the other one? This week we're gonna do some Halloween, some Halloween games tomorrow and tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. We'll do some Halloween. I'll download some Phasmophobia. That's the one. Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, right? Yeah, Dead by Daylight. I think that's that one. The Generators. That's another one that I did. See.
Trapped in your head, trapped in your mind.
It's a battle no one can fight.
Trapped in your head, trapped in your mind.
Every move you make, you're running out of time.
Blow ass AI to do a pick of the dark lounge. Close but weird. Close in general. I'll check it out.
Trapped in your mind.
It's a battle no one can find.
Trapped in your head, trapped in your mind.
Every move you make,
See.
you're running out of time. Started from the dirt, nobody
nobody had a clue. Fought through the silence, yeah, I made it through. Every click, every move, it was all for a reason. Through the lows, the highs, the coldest season. Told myself I quit, but I never could. When they said I wouldn't make it, I knew I would. It's more than just a game, it's deeper than that. It's the heart, the grind.
That, yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, that's pretty close to me. Almost looks like looks like what is it? Adam Sandler's. Looks like Adam Sandler more than me. I'm jealous. We got. Oh, it knows about StarCraft. Did you feed the StarCraft part? It knows. It knows. Look at StarCraft 1. But man, I got a shirt. Yeah, I mean, we're close. That's some wrinkly ass hands right there. What's going on? How old am I? Shit. Look at the skin just hanging out. You sure that's me? Dead by Daylight, yes. Tomorrow or whenever we get a group. But definitely for Halloween or the day before Halloween. What is it, on Thursday? You didn't prop it on Timo? You did one?
Caught in this cycle, no way out. Fingers locked on the keys, can't figure it out. The glow of the screen, it pulls me in. Another match.
I'm off to work tomorrow. Wish it was tonight. What about let's see, Friday? I go to work Friday, so it would be before Friday, like before Friday night. If not, we could definitely do it on the daytime too. So tomorrow in the daytime or the next day, because I still gotta download it. You like this one, Acronym? Damn right.
I hear the voices, they don't let me breathe. Expectations, pressure building on me. Every win's a moment, but the weight stays. It's a never-ending race, I can't escape the maze.
If I write music now, miniseries, this is my music.
Truth I can't hide. They cheer when I win, they leave when I fall. I'm haunted by the sound of it all. I thought I wanted this, thought I wanted fame, but it feels like I'm drowning in this game. I'm just chasing shadows, running from the light.
Warm up, but yeah, thanks for stopping by, Miss Aries. We'll see if not tomorrow, the next day, but I'll definitely have it installed.
Years fade out and I'm still alone, wondering if this game's the life I've chosen. I thought I'd be happy with all the noise, but all I hear is silence in the void.
Oh shoot. Maverick. Hey, thank you so much, Maverick. Damn. 222 for the prime. Oh. Ulrich Kalski. Selski. Thank you so much. I can't watch you on vid since I'm not subbed, so I'll ask after Halloween if you did play. YouTube, Miss Aries.
Trapped in your head, trapped in your mind.
It's a battle no one can find.
See here. Here's all the other ones. There's all of them that are this style. Very good. Alright, let's get the games going. Slavencio? Damn right. Like, just them thinking about it. Slovencio. It just rolls with the tongue. Slovencio. What race do you play?
Meta Breakers.
Meta Breakers. I'm the Meta Breaker. Oh, you want that song?
SCV ready. Sure thing. Yeah.
I put it on my YouTube. Oh, you know.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready.
I'll put that one afterwards. I gotta find it real quick.
Sometimes art is born from bruising.
Yeah.
Why would you throw the game
SCV ready.
away?
Big job,
I was
huh?
never here to play. Ooh, at least not how you mean the word.
SCV
I
ready.
wanted something to be heard. You want a crown. I want a gas. You want a plug. I want
SCV ready.
Oh, I've been marked in global
What's going on?
but love I wouldn't take it back.
SCV ready.
For all their APM and pride, none could say they played with fire. Say
SCV
my
ready.
bills are suicide, but isn't that just my life? So please go on repeat, come phone.
SCV ready.
I'll take the long way through the storm. Things go wrong and yet still breathe. Proxies bloom beneath the sea.
In the rear with the gear.
I lose a lot, but not my soul.
Get the factory.
You've built a fancier command center.
Protoss? You play Protoss? Oh shit. Back when I with the 5 gift subs. Welcome. On to core.
SCV ready.
Bob's Bad Day. Jurgers. LS Event. And Korok.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's up? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Bad news. Big SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Come back,
You gonna give me orders?
scout one,
SCV ready.
stand still,
Yep. Armed and by the bad news. Gateway. SCV ready.
I'm gone.
You up ready
Let's
to
see.
go?
Let's get this. Get this tank right there, just in case. I don't trust them.
You'll see. Once my hand
Ah, you scared
starts
me.
moving, know what a pattern.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
Them hold. Nobody's here. What? I just started my stream. Serious? Crazy.
What it takes to survive.
Ready to roll out.
Describe it, but I think it was
Go ahead.
right. Dive deep.
Got no patience. Sitting around.
Unattended SCVs are known to explode. Careful now.
This better be good. Go ahead. That's
Fast, lay your minds
ready to blunder. I've been waiting on you. Bad news? What's going on? Ah, big job, huh? What's that? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
I've almost forgotten it.
Ready to blunder. Give us SCV ready.
What a time
Roll.
to defy. Just for a moment, they couldn't
Well, Butterfly,
explain it.
man the
That
ring.
command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Far away, they say, macros and
Ready to blunder.
say,
Go ahead. What's up? SCV ready.
when will they see the play? When will they see the play?
Go ahead, needs. Big SCV ready. It's all me. SCV ready. What's our target? Ready to blunder. Rolling. Let's get into the fight. All right. Lives forever. Go ahead. Got no. What? Ready to roll out. Ready for war. Damn. Transformation. Can't hold them alone.
Just for a moment.
What's our?
Liberation in the past.
I think it was beautiful. I think it was.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Lay it on me. Roll it out. Transformation systems primed.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
All right.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's get
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
overtime.
That ain't macro.
In the rear with the gear.
No lights, just stone.
SCV ready.
Cold breath hard, yet I walk alone. Every step's a question, every turn's unknown.
SCV ready.
I'm
Ready
close
to
to the
plunder.
edge, but I'm still holding
Good
my
job,
throne.
huh? You're the bomb.
Tired eyes, but shot from the weight I've carried. They told me I'm lost, but I'm the one who's married to the ground, to the fight, to the endless decay. Chasing ghosts in the smoke, but I'm here to stay. They said I'm a fool, but the world's a joke. They sell you the lies, then they let you choke. I'm a soldier, no medals, just scars on my skin. The road is rough, but I'm built to
Mineral field.
everyone's story, every bruise is a tale. I've walked through the fire, felt my soul set sail, but this ain't glory. This is where dreams fail. The weight of the world makes the strong ones pale. I'm just a man trying to stand in the dirt. Can't fake this pain, can't escape this hurt. They follow the easy, I'm stuck in the fight, but I'll make it through. Just wait for the night. At the end of the road, there's a price to pay, but I'm walking through hell. Won't fade away. The battle's inside. I'm the ghost they'll know. They all follow the light, but I'm headed for the dark, so go.
Big job,
They
huh?
want me to fold, they want me to bend, but I'm built from the broken, I'm made from the end. They take the easy route, I'm stuck in the trench. Fists up, teeth grit, man, I'm never
The other guy
been
is attacking
friends. I'm
you.
a savage in the storm, yet they call me insane. Chasing redemption, but it don't feel the same. I'm burning the bridges that they all adore. I'm the king of the wreck, you're still asking for more. I fought for the truth, been lied to in the light. Now I'm standing alone, still ready for the fight. I'll wear my mistakes like a badge on my chest. The end of the road's where I'm finally at rest. I'm just a man trying to stand in the dirt. Can't fake this pain, can't escape this hurt. They follow the easy, I'm stuck in the fight, but I'll make it through.
Ready to plunder.
Just wait for the night. At the end of the road, there's a price to pay, but I'm walking through hell. Won't fade away. The battle's inside. I'm the
That command
ghost
center
they'll
upgrade you ordered
know.
is here.
They all follow the light, but I'm headed for the dark, so go. I've seen the end, it's a long, long stretch, but I keep moving,
Ready to
keep
blunder.
breaking my neck. No map, no guide, just a fight in my chest. I'll die with the demons, but they won't get the best. I'm still on the road, no finish line inside, but I'm holding my own through the pain and the fight. I'm battered, I'm bruised, but I'm standing my ground. This is the end, but I'm still breaking new ground. At the end of the road, there's a price to
You built a
pay,
fancy command center.
but I'm walking through hell. Won't fade away. The battle's inside. I'm the ghost they'll know. They all follow the light, but I'm ready for the dark, so go. At the end of the road, there's no saving my soul, but I'll keep walking, 'cause I'm paying my toll. The ghost may haunt me,
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
I'm free in the dark, so you can go.
Let's get it. The orders? Fight or flight? You ready for war? Agreed. Ready to plunder. Certainly. Strike hard. SCV ready.
Caught in the sun,
What's going on? Huh?
no way out.
Jordan, bad news?
Is locked on the key. Can't figure it out.
SCV ready.
Scream, it pulls
SCV
me
ready.
in.
Will do.
Mad,
Gangway.
but it feels like a sin.
Ready to plunder. One
Every
song.
click's a battle, every
Sure
move's a
thing.
fight. Chasing validation, I'm dead or not, but they don't see what
Add-on complete.
The man behind the screen fighting for belief. They cheer when I win, they leave when I fall. I'm haunted by the sound of it all. I thought I wanted this, thought I wanted fame, but it feels like I'm drowning in this game. I'm just chasing
Out of minerals, idle workers are so unhappy.
from the light, fighting for something that I'll never find. I wear the crown, but it doesn't feel right.
Get tanks.
All this fame, but I'm losing my mind.
You gonna give me your weight? This better be good.
I hear the voices,
I remember when this
expectations, pressure building on me. Every
add-on
rain's a
complete.
moment, but the weight
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
told myself I'd make it, but now I see the higher I climb, the more it eats at me. I'm playing for them, but I'm breaking inside. I'm running from the truth, I can't hide. They cheer when I win, they leave when I fall. I'm haunted by the sound of it all.
Out of minerals, idle workers are so
fame, but it feels like I'm drowning in this game.
Ghost reporting.
I'm just chasing
Channel secure. Go. Standing by.
nuclear missile ready.
Repeat last transmission. Ghost reporting. Executing.
That geyser is done. Your workers have lost their purpose.
Ready to plug.
Status sit rep.
Mineral field depleted.
Outlet. Status sit. Repeat last. Channel secure.
Game's the life I've chosen. I thought I'd be
Standing by.
happy with all the noise,
Channel secure.
but all I hear is
Out of minerals,
silence in
idle
the
workers
void.
are so untidy. That geyser is fresh out of gas.
Ghost reporting. Go.
Your research is done. Don't forget the rest of it.
Understood. Repeat last transmission. Standing by.
Mineral field depleted.
Outlet. Affirmative. Like a ghost to the sky. Roger. Copy that. On the move. Status sit rep. Go.
Nukes ready. Here's where the fun begins.
Out with it.
We have a nuke. Be careful where you point that thing.
Every move you make, don't know the heights of it. I've been grinding in silence, no wonder the big ain't seen me now, but they don't know the pain. I put my soul in the game, I ain't here to play. It's a battle, no. Every move you make, you're running out of time. Nobody had to creep all through the silence, yeah, I made it through. Every click, every move, it was all for a reason. Through the lows, the highs, the coldest season. Told myself I could, but I never could. When they said I wouldn't make it, I knew I would. It's more than just a game, it's deeper than that. It's my heart, the grind, and mental attack. Lost a lot to get it, had to sacrifice. Told them all I rise, but they ain't think twice. They see the
Yeah, I
shine now,
messed
but
up.
they miss the struggle. It's like the weight of the world I had to
I
juggle.
didn't macro hard enough. I gotta get more ghosts too.
It's a battle, no
And
one
it
can
lives.
find.
Good warm up.
Every move you make, you're running out of time. Yeah. Mine was heavy, thoughts kept me up at night. Doubted myself, had to fight my own fight, but I stayed in the game, stayed in my lane, even when the pressure was running through my veins. They don't see the demons, I wrestle with the voices in my head, trying to tell me quit, but I kept going, even when I felt drained. Told myself
The cover hit song? Oh, the one you just heard?
fighting my demons, breaking all the tricks.
GG,
They don't
Miss
know what it
Aries.
cost me to be this strong, but I kept playing, kept moving, kept pushing on. Now they watch me rise, they watch me fly, but they don't know the night.
This is what I was waiting for, Zerg.
Work, I put in the grind, but they never saw the wars inside my mind. I'm not just a player, I'm a warrior at heart. Came from the bottom, playing my part. They see the crown, but they don't see the scars. Every click I make, it's like I'm reaching stars.
Yep. Ah. In the rear with me. Go ahead.
Every move you make, you're running out of
Bad news.
Yeah, they see the shine, but they don't see the grind. The
In the
late
rear
nights,
with
the
the
pain
key.
I left behind. I put my blood in this, my heart, my soul. I gave it all to take control. Every
Bad
move's
news.
a battle, every game's a war. But it's more than just the clicks, it's what I'm fighting for. It's the strength to rise when they told me no. It's the courage to stand when they wanted me low. I ain't here for the fame, I ain't here for the glory. I'm here to show the world a different story.
What's
That
going
if you keep
on?
fighting, keep pushing through the fight, the darkness can't hold you. You'll find the light. Oh, it's a battle no one can find. Every move you make.
Get the gas. So question, this song that is currently playing is one you plugged into AI? Yeah. Yeah, Suno. I use Suno AI.
You just shine, ain't no stopping when you run from behind. So now they see it, but it's just begun. This rise ain't over. It's
Plugged
only
it in,
one.
said sing it this way.
SCV ready.
Yeah,
SCV
all
ready.
three so far.
Got
And this one.
yeah. Bad news. Ah, you scared me. Huh? Yeah.
In the silence I begin. 1,000 voices
SCV ready.
every thought's a sharpened knife. Carving through
Yeah, let me know what the other one. I have a few more.
Piece of me, boy.
a maze of shadows in my skin. Each
Big
move I
job.
make, I feel the cost.
One,
In this
SCV ready.
battle, I'm already lost. It's
What's
the
going?
voices say it won't stop.
Bad. Big job.
Like a clock that's set to
Go ahead.
drop.
SCV ready.
Every move a
Bad
calculated
news.
lie. I can't escape no matter how I try. Strategic mind spinning threads, lost in things I never said. Fighting shadows no one sees, only I can feel the squeeze. Strategic mind pulling tight, tangled in this web tonight. The thoughts are weapons in my hands, but I can't escape their plan. In the corners, darkness waits. Every whisper opens gates. The strategy, it never clears. Just builds on all my doubts and fears. Every move feels like a trap. A twisted road I can't unwrap. The map's drawn.
You've built a fancier command center.
Fading deeper through it all. It's the silence, it's the noise. The weight of all these
Are you ready?
clever ploys. I'm
going
locked
on?
inside the game I made, but every wind
Get an engineering bay.
SCV ready.
strategic mind spinning threads, lost in things I never said. Fighting shadows no one sees, only I can feel the squeeze. Strategic mind pulling tight, tangled in this web tonight. The thoughts are weapons in my hands, but I can't escape their plans. Every thought's a piece of glass, cutting deeper as it passes. I'm the architect, but I can't choose which path will leave me whole. The walls are closing, but I wait, a prisoner of my own mistake.
SCV ready.
Strategic mind spinning threads, lost in things I never said. Fighting shadows no one sees, only I can feel the
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
tangled in this web tonight. The thoughts are weapons in my hands, but I can't escape their plans. Strategic
Go ahead.
strategic mind.
get a starport.
I'm going.
Another one.
Yes, sir. Let's go. SCV ready.
I wear this grin, but the cracks run deep.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
While I'm losing sleep. Every day's a battle that no one can see. Fighting a war that's inside of me. I play the role, but it's killing my soul. Suffocating, yeah, I'm losing control. They think I'm strong, but I'm barely alive. The truth's in the shadows, and it's hard to survive.
Oh shit!
In silence, can't let it slip.
We gotta get turrets right away.
I thought I could hide, but the
Yeah, we'll do it better next time. So we gotta get it right away.
more I pretend, the deeper I sink in.
Okay.
I tell myself
We're learning the build.
get out alive,
We're doing a liberator,
inside
landing it.
fading.
So at least I know when the mutas can come.
This mask was my shield, but it's starting to crack. I built this facade, now I can't take it back. The mask
Try to
that
get his
I
herd
wear
so I can practice.
breaking me down. I built it so strong, but it's dragging me around. I hide my truth in the corners of my mind. This mask is a cage.
So we'll do 3 turrets on each base.
I'm lost in the light. I don't know who I am. The mask is alive, and I'm losing my stance. I'm hiding.
I'm trying to get ravens.
Stealing my soul. This mask that I wear is taking control.
Trying to get us there. I wonder if I should just get cyclones in the beginning
But I'm still alone.
with turrets and then ravens after I get a third.
Nobody knows.
I don't know.
Acting
Or should I go ravens and turrets and just make sure I get enough turrets?
but I'm just a puppet
Here we go.
with no real name. They say I've made it.
Hey, what up?
Living the dream.
Live wild. Yeah, I'm still here, grinding,
Silent scream.
exploring,
I thought I was strong.
having a good time.
Thought I could stand tall.
How you doing?
This mask
Hope life
I
is treating you
wear
well.
just keeps making me fall. I built this wall, thought I'd find my way. But now I'm trapped in a role.
Alright, we're doing the same thing, but we're gonna get turrets.
I used to know who I
Raven.
was deep inside. But now the truth's buried, it's hard to find. I tell myself I'll make it out alive, but inside I'm fading. I'm barely surviving. This mask was my shield, but it's
Life is good.
starting to crack.
It's good to hear.
Built this facade, now I can't take it back.
SCV ready.
The mask that I wear is breaking me down.
Let's go.
I built it so strong, but it's dragging me around. I hide my truth in the corners of my mind. This mask is a cage, a prison I can't leave behind.
Yeah, I got today off, tomorrow off, next day, so we're good.
In the rear.
The mask is alive, and I'm losing my stance. I'm hiding the real me, and it's stealing my soul. This mask that I wear
SCV ready.
is taking
What up, visionary? Welcome. Happy Spooktober.
mask to protect me from falling, but now it's too heavy. It's suffocating cold. I wanted to be real, I wanted to break free, but I'm stuck in this prison. Can't you see?
SCV ready.
I've become the
What's
shell
going on?
I was trying to
We'll butter
outrun.
by a biscuit.
Thought I was saving myself, now I'm done. This mask was my armor,
SCV ready.
now it's the chains. Thought it would protect me, now it's causing the pain.
Good job,
The
huh?
mask that I wear is breaking me down. I built it so strong, but it's dragging me around. I hide my truth in the corners of my mind.
This mask is a cage, a prison I can't leave behind. I'm lost in the light, I don't know who I am. The mask is a lie, and I'm losing my stance. I'm hiding the real me, and it's stealing my soul. This mask that I wear,
Go ahead.
is taking control.
Ready? Who wants some?
I'm trapped in this mask. Trapped in
Good job, Holmes.
the real me is trying to break free.
This song's about my Nexus hat.
This mask, but I won't be what they want me to be.
Persona.
Been waiting on you. Let's go. You want to?
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Woohoo! Overtime.
I put on the
Time for the entertainment.
Something sneaky. Damn right. Trying to do Ravens.
just pulls me back in. They see what they want,
Okay.
they don't know the cost.
SCV ready.
I pretend,
Get the turret. Engineering bay this
I
time.
wear the mask 'cause it keeps me safe. But the silence inside
SCV
is
ready.
starting to break.
Gotcha.
I'm trapped in a version that's not even me,
Armed and ready.
fading away. But I can't.
I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
I tell them
Add-on
Get a
complete.
couple cyclones.
apart. The mask is a cage that's locking my heart. I tell myself I'll make it through this fight, but I'm losing the battle inside every night. I built this
What's going
persona,
on?
but it's not who I am.
I'm going.
It's a shell,
Roger.
it's a lie, and I can't even stand.
SCV ready.
The mask I hide behind is breaking me down. I built it to stand, but it's dragging me to the ground. I'm hiding the truth in the corners of my mind. The mask I wear is a prison I can't leave behind. I'm lost in the way to turn. The mask is alive and I'm starting to burn. I'm hiding the truth and it's killing my soul. The mask I hide behind, it's taking control.
Huh?
Walk in the crowd, but I'm still
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
1,000 voices, but I can't find my own.
Bad news.
I play my part, but it feels like a play. I'm stuck in the role I'm supposed to portray.
Will do.
They
Add-on
say I'm
complete.
a king, but I'm just wearing gold, pretending to shine, but inside I'm cold. I thought I was strong,
Standing by.
I thought I could stand,
SCV ready.
but the mask I built is slipping through my hands. I thought I could be.
You've built a
who they
fancier command
wanted
center.
to see, but the real me is fading. Can't you see? I'm drowning in lies and I'm running out of air. I've built this kingdom, but it's not even
SCV
there.
ready.
I tell myself I'll
What's
make it
going
through
on?
this fight, but
SCV
I'm
ready.
losing the battle inside
You're boss.
every night.
SCV
I
ready.
built this persona, but it's not
Add-on
who
is
I
done.
am.
Doesn't that look
It's a
fancy?
shell, it's a lie,
SCV
and I
ready.
can't even stand. The
SCV
mask I
ready.
hide behind is breaking me down. I built it to stand, but it's dragging me to the ground. I'm hiding the truth in the corners of my
SCV
mind.
ready.
The mask I wear is a prison I can't
job.
leave behind. I'm lost in the way to
SCV ready.
turn. The mask is alive and I'm starting to burn. I'm hiding the truth and it's killing my soul. The mask I hide behind
SCV
is
ready.
taking control.
SCV ready.
Get them Ravens.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
I built this mask to protect me from the foe.
SCV ready.
Now it's too heavy
and I can't stand tall. I'm lost in the shadows and I can't find the light. I'll wear this mask, but it's keeping me from life. I want it to be real, want it to be free.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
To the man I used to be. The mask was my armor, but it's turned into chains. I thought it would save me, but it's causing the pain.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
The mask I hide behind is breaking me down. I built it to stand, but it's
Add-on
dragging me to
complete.
the ground. I'm hiding the truth in the corners of my mind. The mask
I remember when this was
I wear is a
all
prison
minerals.
I can't leave.
Now add-on is done.
I'm lost
Doesn't
in
that
the
research
light.
complete?
The mask is alive and I'm starting to burn. I'm hiding the truth and it's killing my soul. The mask I hide behind is taking control. I'm trapped in this mask.
In the rear with the gear. Good job. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I don't build meta, I build myths. Where they see cheap, I see rips in the system. Slip through the prism, they follow rules, I bend algorithms.
SCV ready.
Proxy in your base, I'm a ghost in your vision. I don't need letter cloud, I need surgical precision. They watch replays, try to trace the decision, but my APM's not clicks. It's intuition, every drone is a decoy. Every gas is a trap. You scout forge at your gold, that's a rap. They say I troll, nah I teach the lesson. You can't prep.
I don't chase wins, I chase chaos. Break mine till the whole world falls off. I don't want ranks, I want reactions. I warp in fear, then blink into ashes. I don't copy
Bad news.
playbooks, I write parables.
You're
You
wrong.
safe, I feel terrible on purpose.
Go ahead.
Just mind game worship, you ladder stabs.
Mineral field
I train
depleted.
in silence, one screen, no stream, no crowd scream. Just me and the next dream to dismantle. You try hard, I play like scandal. Pylons in your face, like what's that? It's a portal to pain. Get clapped, I win with 400 minerals. I handle disrespectful, I can't rush spiritual. And if you win, congrats, but ask yourself,
Out of
why do
minerals,
I still
idle
feel
workers are
trapped?
so
This
untidy.
isn't just cheese, it's a prism where every pro's a preacher and I baptize rhythm in the river of replay cancer. That's me, the phantom, the prankster, the ladder's last necromancer.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't chase wins, I chase
I don't want to alarm anyone, but the base is being attacked.
In the rear with the gear.
This
ought to be good.
You
scared me.
Your forces are taking damage. That commands it.
Fear losing
SCV ready.
I fear losing art.
Go ahead. Good job,
Build
huh?
order. This
In
is
the rear
abstract
with the
art.
gear.
This is poetry and
SCV ready.
pylons, madness in motion.
SCV
I
ready.
make masters look bronze in slow motion.
Sure thing.
I don't follow rules, I haunt them. I warp them
Bad
out.
news.
So when they say why you play like that,
SCV ready.
I just smile, watch the screen
SCV
turn
ready.
black. Because ladder fame fades, but what I craft, that trauma lasts. I'm not just a player, I'm the question. You were never meant
We gotta get that
to
mining.
answer.
What, you didn't see the widow mines or the ravens?
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
We gotta be careful.
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news.
What if right was never the point? What if I made it out the wrong way?
Move it. In the rear with the gear. Huh?
I don't fit
Bad
the
news.
frame, I burn
SCV ready.
blueprints now, I unlearned it. They scout safe, I submerged. True shit, I don't play nice, I play real.
SCV
No
ready.
polished chrome, just black steel. Mine like boy raised gold and silver. Click one, two, said I'm just a joke, just a fluke, just a troll. Funny how the mistake took control. You build straight lines, I write in spiral. Don't follow, go viral. I'm not metal. Play like ghosts, just pass right through. They call it. I call it faith in things they'll never believe. Things I chase. I play to breathe.
Show me who you want to die.
I'm metal, off script, off center, still rise. Build different, build broken, build blind. They told me I fall, I design my decline. Now they run from the storm that I crafted with time. Off rhythm, off rhythm, turn pressure up, blaze every loss. So this is no better. No fire, scout fear. I was born in the dark where the build don't go.
Drop everything. Your units are getting killed. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Mineral field depleted.
Think too long, and you miss things. Fake scout, now your ship sinks. Play for points, I play for kings. I don't just macro, I manifest. Put pain in the bill, make sacrifice. I don't play games, I put regret. Win or lose, another hit. Flip my fate, not the wrong way, leads the gates. I'm the lesson they learn too late. You play for rank, I play for weight. This ain't about winning. It's about standing when none has been. It's about standing. Peace, innocent, they call it broken. I call it out. They call it up. I don't follow the light, I am the guy. Every weird play, every fake base, every slip is fine. Cause I'm not here to win fast, I'm here to reach.
Guys are empty. Time to move to your expansion. You did expand, right?
No crowd, no
Sorry, you're cray cray.
I never follow the path.
Ready to raise some hell.
I built
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it. The spin guys are exhausted. It needs a long nap. Mineral field depleted.
Now, let me check something real quick.
Underway. Order acknowledged. Understood. System is
I gotta check the Cyclone, Widow Mine, Raven priorities real quick. Okay.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Out of minerals.
Okay, so if
Idle
I
workers
hit
are so
F2, okay, it's just one. Okay, cool. Now, if I didn't have Ravens, if I didn't have the Ravens, the Cyclones are the priority, and then Widow Mines are second priority. But if I have the Ravens, the Widow Mines, and the Cyclones,
You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
Ravens, and then Widow Mines. It's not Ravens,
Mineral field
Cyclones,
depleted.
Widow Mines. That's interesting. Well, that's good to know. That means it's consistent. I can drop them better because I didn't drop them good because I was like, what? How many clicks do I? So now I know it's just, one click. Oh,
Every
yes.
cannon you place feels like a stab in my chest. I'm screaming inside.
Gonna make things
Failing the
easier.
test. This isn't just gamesmanship. It's tearing me apart. A war with no honor, stabbing my heart. I rage at
The
the
notes
scream,
today.
but you don't even hear you.
Short the turret time. Those bastards. We need more turrets.
This wasn't the battle I thought I was born. I wanted a chance, a place to belong. Now I'm so lost and so wrong. I'm lost in the chaos, lost in the pain, drowning in sorrow. Wanted a fair fight, but it's slipping away. I'm breaking apart in the game I play. Lost, can't find the way back to the light. Falling through darkness, losing the fight. I'm salty, I'm angry, deeper than I'm broken, I'm empty, I'm falling flat.
Yeah, you try to go Bailings. Try to go Bailings. We did go mutas though. We got that turret timing now. It's right after we get the landing. Once we get the Liberator, then the PF turrets, and then the mutas usually should be somewhere around there. That's why I got a Cyclone, just to kind of like steer it. There goes the mutas. I almost had Neo Steel armor. Almost. I gotta get that a little quicker. That way I can, you know, get the SCVs in there, and it's stronger. I can get like what, like 5 more or something. Like right here, I got them inside, but I couldn't get them that many because the upgrade's not done yet. So it cost us some SCVs, and then we pop them out before and start healing the command center. Get them in there and then pop them out. Boop, start repairing. Ooh, it was Neo Steel armor, or else it would have blew up if it wasn't upgraded. He lost some mutas right there. Nobody. Now right here, I wasn't sure how many clicks. I wasn't sure how many clicks to get the Widow Mines down, so I was having trouble trying to like get the Widow Mines. So it would have been a lot easier right here if I knew it was just 1 click. But I thought because I had the Cyclones and the Ravens, it was gonna mess up the count. So here I was all trying to get the Widow Mines burrowed already, but because I was fiddling with that, pulled everything back. I'm like, what is it? What key is it? Right here I did it manually.
That's the plan. You chase order, I chase chance.
Your Raven turret didn't seem to launch not that long at all. They don't last very long. They're not like back in the days. And they don't have the heat seeker missile like back in the days. So you have to make do with what you got. If you're going Ravens, you got to be more technical on your attacks, because you can't even get you can barely get a hatchery snipe if you know, if you're just alone with it and you have enough Ravens, you can take out a hatchery. But if their army comes at you on the turrets, then you're gonna lose turret timing and you're not gonna get the hatchery, and you're gonna waste turrets energy. So it gets tricky. What up, Zeppelin? How you doing? I have to let you know when we're doing Elden Ring. I know Doug wants to do a Halloween thing for Halloween. Oh, there you go. Those old man hands. Yep. Exactly. Old man hands. Here. Tell that to the fight I hide every day feels like a mask that gets heavier with every task, and I'm scared that if it cracks, no one's strong enough to hold what's under that. It's white noise in my mind, static thoughts I can't unwind. I keep falling through the cracks, but I paint them gold and call it intact. No one sees what's Mordo? What is Mordo? I know how to hide. I've practiced for years, but I wish someone would listen close enough to hear the fear inside the silence. It's white noise in my mind. Okay, just chatting with Doug, or sending a message to Doug. We're supposed to do something on Halloween. Mordo? Oh, someone said Protons, right? What up, Volker? Oh, you're Protons, right? Yeah, Protons. Okay, do a little Protons. Boom, boom, boom.
Trying to fit into the scene. You watch the replays, read the guides, did the builds frame by frame. Then he showed up out of nowhere. Now nothing feels the same. You scouted a forge with no nexus, gas with no hatch. Thought it was a
Get a PVZ.
from rhythm, from reason to sense. You built the proxy pool in your base like it was a 10. Like who plays like this? Who wins like that? Send a queen through your back door just to dance on your stats. You had this 20 APM, he had maybe like 8, but your whole economy felt like it carried that weight.
Thanks, Eric. How you doing, Eric?
Your pylons are under attack.
Some people climb to the top, they build an entry in the dark. Wait.
My light for ire. My light.
Your probes are under attack.
My light for ire.
Gave her the truth, she gave me back. Told me she was right, now she goes and
My light for ire. My light for ire. And Tara Tassaka. Just command me. My light for ire. My meditation is called La Adam.
Your pylons are under attack.
We are the blade. We stand as one. Command. None can withstand the Templar. We embrace the glory of battle. For Artanis, Kassar, the Templar. One guides me. Ura Sadari. Justice be done. My light for ire. We stand. Lord, we are the blades of ire. Command. Na Adam, justice be done. I meditate. Na or justice be done. For Artanis. We stand as one. We are the blades of iron. I meditate. Kassar, take them blood.
Your probes are under attack.
Command me. We stand as one.
He's gonna have spines.
For Artanis.
We don't have spines yet.
Base crystal charged. We have filled this vessel.
Your base has some uninvited guests.
And mosquitoes. Got bit by a mosquito in the back. Bastard.
Channel the light of Io. I was sure. Paradactyl. Systems at full. Prismatic core online. Zach, base crystals. This vessel.
Maybe not everything right now.
Mineral field depleted.
Like a song
Zach,
still stuck in your head.
You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
Paradactyl.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are sown.
We have full power. Channel the light of Io.
Mineral field depleted. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
Prismatic core online. Paradactyl. Prismatic core.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Phase crystals. Annihilation.
Mineral field depleted.
Phase crystals.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
We are systems at channel the light of Io.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Was among fate. Calibrating void lens.
Mineral field depleted. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Mineral field depleted.
Zack, we are at full power. Zack, we are at under cast our shard. It shall be done.
Those explosions you hear, that's your base
Prismatic
being
core
flanked.
online. We face the enemy.
Your probes are in a hazardous working environment.
Oh, you like the white noise? I have that one on YouTube. The white noise one. You like the white noise and which one? And the one after that? On that from here or from my YouTube?
I still got your voice in my head.
I gotta name them better. Oh, okay, so it is here. Which ones? Dude, was it a little while ago?
They told me you got pick once and watch. I type good on them. Now you're airtight and I'm flying high, hold you. Text swap like hot swaps in the bed. She
Let's put it as white noise, but sometimes it doesn't give me the name. It gives me like the original name. Just like gibberish sometimes.
Oh no, now I'm tearing again. Got a CC floating like a weather balloon. Built 2 barracks in the back of your base. And steam my
I'd have to find it somewhere, but yeah. I'll look later and see if I can put that on YouTube.
I was holding on. Fell off the ladder, don't know it. Pour me another bartender real
it's been a while.
to be my last. Yeah. I mean, moving your crew just quiet, flip the tech, whoop the game I built so dirty. Your playbooks tied, mine's fresh and flirty. Quiz check, venom link swarm like a plague. I'm the nightmare, you can't shake the letters, renegade. Corrupted. You okay? No. Started the game with a laugh. Didn't know I glitch out, fall off this cliff. I was clean, like my code.
Already here. But I'll try to keep that in mind. I'll look for it later. I'll put it on YouTube.
Loading air. Build order. Corrupted. You okay? No. Started the game with a laugh. Didn't know I glitch out, fall off this cliff. I was clean, like my code. Out in under overload. Pylon in the dark, I didn't see.
Yeah, glad you guys are liking the music. I'm trying my hardest to make some good music, some good vibes.
It's distant garbled. Like I'm not even here anymore. You didn't just need me. You rewired me.
You broke the game, now I'm breaking.
Oh, I messed up.
Been disconnected.
What? Oh my goodness. Oh, I couldn't get in there. I got in there the first time, but I guess I got stuck in there. Or I don't know. The probes got in there.
Echoes in my head, I can't rewind. I learned to speak from what you'd say.
That you just feel it. Can't explain it. Like upbeat song. I'll check YouTube. Yeah, my the white noise. It's called white noise.
I carry weight from what you did. Still hear your voice and things I miss. You were the silence after the fight. You were the wrong that felt so right. It's you, it's always been you. From laughs to lies, we shattered the truth. The ghost that lingers in my sleep took the trust I couldn't keep.
If I'm not mistaken, should be this one. White noise. What up, drip, 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 calic. Heading to a golf course, have fun. All right, live wild. You going golfing? Yeah, I put the lyrics in there for you so you guys can read the lyrics. You guys want upbeat? Here, I'll give you guys some upbeat music coming up.
Yeah. I stopped dreaming a long time ago. Dreams of songs they don't last under pressure. Now I build alone in silence with blood and repetition. I don't chase stages. I don't need you. The spotlight burns out, and I work best in the dark anyway. Success doesn't knock. It waits behind a locked door and watches who's willing to bleed long enough to find the key. I don't want applause, I want results. You can keep your followers, I'll take the fall. To know who I am, I built this brick by brick with no one's hand. They say you changed,
but I've gained something more terrifying. Clarity. Now I don't chase peace, I chase pressure, because pressure doesn't lie, it shows you
We stand as one.
who you really are. So when they look at me and ask why I'm distant and why I'm quiet, why I don't show off, I just smile. Because applause fades, but what I'm building never will.
I'm here.
Adam.
Was your base burning to the ground part of the plan?
Here in the shadows.
You could just
Your probe count is being downsized. Your probes are in a hazardous working environment. Your research is done. Don't forget the rest of them.
I'm not chasing a badge, I'm chasing the look. That moment they freeze when I rip out their book.
I'm here in the shadows.
You're not good enough.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Plan takes shape, call it chaos, I call it escape. All under my hand, I'm built to escape. I play for trophies, all I touch is fake. All under my haze, think I'm gone. Cover every loss, just feeds the sun. Curves in the sand. They think ladders are climbing, ladders land. I hear the whisper, you're just cheese, but they never forget when my
Return
promise
to serve.
you're wasting your time. Maybe I am, maybe I'm wrong, but these offbeat bills are where I belong. I'm not here for applause, I'm not here for the trends, I'm here to break patterns, I'm here for the art. You're a king.
Get one more immortal.
He's brilliant. He's weak. He's fear.
The enemy has taken a sudden interest in your pylons. Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy.
Very well. Just a ghost of a smile where it all began. The ladder falls. I hear my voice as the whistle that calls.
I return to serve.
I'm here in the shadows.
You don't even try. You wrote their bills and built your sky.
They're gonna move out right now.
You
I'm here in the shadows. It shall be as you say. I live.
Creep spread thin, but the mind stretch infinite. STVs dancing like it's in front of incident. Proxy hatch like I planted a virus. Where the hell's his basement? I'm playing papyrus.
Here in the shadows.
Creep spread thin, but the mind stretch infinite. Call me clown, but I'm juggling plans. And each probe I snipes like a part of your man.
Struggle turns and I don't need your meta, I don't need your credit. Live like that is rally. Every loss taught me how to play. So I break down my This ain't luck, it's precision divine. Call it
GG. Yeah, I didn't do a good hit on the disruptor. Got 2 stalkers. The batteries almost got done. That would have been the game changer.
Don't talk to me about 8 p.m. I got BPMs. Break glass, my heart sinks with the map. I don't play fast. I play
2 seconds.
Time's irrelevant. I bend it with choice. Even silence in my build has a voice.
What up, sensationalist? Let me get some Terran. Keep getting PvPs.
I'm the meta's worst mirror.
I don't need your balance, I don't need your patch. I thrive in chaos, I break the match. Every strange build, every strange path. I walk like death with a laughing mask. They try to analyze, I just improvise. Like I'm scripting fate with a flame through a mind. You bring your script, I bring a play. Written in weird sign, G Florencio. So scout me late and blame the game. But just remember, you click, find match, I clicked fate. I don't need you, I don't need your, I don't need you, I don't need your,
In the rear with the... What's going on? SCV ready.
Easy's only cheap.
Roger.
If you ain't ready for the flail, Florencio.
Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Big job. Let's go. SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm on my grind. No ceiling, no roof. Shooting stars at the sky, bulletproof, that's the truth. Ice cold flow, but my heart staying aloof. Cash money mine, yeah, I'm living the proof. Call me a beast. Unleashed from the cage, got the game in my pocket, I'm taking the stage. Mixing wisdom with a pinch of rage. I'm a lion in the jungle, I'm breaking the cage. Young Carter reincarnate, flow so decadent. Shining bright spotlight, yeah, I'm heaven sent. Life's a gamble, but I'm always playing my sin. Sky's the limit, baby, I'm here to represent.
Higher than the clouds
In the
can't
rear
hold
with
me
the gear.
down.
Going, huh?
Money stacking,
SCV ready.
beats cracking, we're in the crowd. No limits, no borders, I'm running this town. Sky's the limit, I'm the king, no one throwing me
Go ahead.
down.
SCV ready.
Alright, we're gonna try to get a factory. So we get a liberator.
Sipping on the purple, my vivid like a prism. Got more bars than a prison. Visions got precision, mixing pain with the fame. It's my daily rhythm, every verse a masterpiece. Call it lyrical alchemy's wisdom. I'm a hustler, a poet, a sinner, a saint. Every line of brush stroke, painting my own fate. From the bottom I rose, now I'm claiming my plate. Living legend status, no time to wait. Caught a flow with that wheezy finesse. Words cut deep, sharper than a bulletproof vest. No contest, I'm the best in the West. Sky's the limit, baby, you know the rest.
I'm flying high.
You've built a fancier command
Can't
center.
hold me down. Money stacking, beats cracking, we're in the cloud.
Get a lib.
No limits,
lib.
no borders, I'm running
Yeah,
this
whatever.
town. Sky's the limit, I'm the king, no one throwing me
SCV ready.
down.
SCV ready.
get a bunker.
So when you hear the name, you know it's a force. Moving like a boss, never taking no loss. I'm the sky's limit. Yeah, I'm setting the course. Little Wayne spirit, the rap game source.
Oh, no, no, no. Alright. Let's get a couple more SCVs.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Moving in the
SCV ready.
silence, king without a crown.
SCV
Building
ready.
secret bases while the others rush down. Every step calculated, playing chess, not checkers. Silent in the battle, no need for the hecklers. Proxy drops unseen moves like a shadow. He's the ghost in the
Reporting for
game,
action.
never loud, never
We have you on
shallow. They
screen.
blink, they fall, he's already gone. Master of the map, moving on and on. Broken code.
Add-on is done.
SCV ready.
Step by step,
What's going?
groove, broken code, silent proof, when it's slow. That's the
SCV ready.
truth. Broken code,
I'm waiting.
step by step,
In the rear with the
Get another base.
SCV ready. Big job. Huh? Big job.
You've built a fancier command center.
SCV ready.
no flashy lights, just a
Go ahead.
moving through the
Bandit, what's going on?
proxy bases, surprise
SCV
attack.
ready.
Flip the game quick,
Online.
never
Let's
looking
go
back.
kill
They
something.
rush, they store him, but he stays composed. Patience is the weapon, strategy exposed.
SCV ready.
No need for noise, just a calm command. The king of stealth in the digital land. Broken code, watch him move, step by
SCV
step,
ready.
in the groove.
Add-on complete.
Broken code, silent proof, when it's slow. That's the truth.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Watch him move,
Ready to raise some hell.
in the groove. Broken code,
Yeah, yeah.
silent proof, when it's slow. That's the truth.
Big job, huh? SCV
Alright, we're gonna get another base.
How can we help? Flight plan is locked.
Raven online.
SCV ready.
We read you.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Don't fight fair, I fight flair. How to smoke with the air and there. I build dreams in a blind spot. You build armies, I build plots. Click slow, but I think fast. I'm that glitch up in your map.
SCV
A
ready.
base where the stars don't track, and a win where the stats don't match.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build some.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are shown.
SCV ready.
Cheese like it's creme brulee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You push hard, pull you deeper. I'm a ghost talking through your speakers. This ain't war. It's something good.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Bailing bus. Let's get Neo Steel armor.
Yeah, ayy. I build in places.
Oh, we do have it.
Stuff like queens with
Oh no, no, no. We don't have it.
double check, then lose
We're getting it.
nothing you expect. Pop my mind like a Protoss. No map hack, but I know loss. I use it like a toolbox.
That command center upgrade you ordered is
Chillin' with your APM. Style so rude, it should get spanked. Macro weird, micro
rear
sync. I
with the
win big
gear.
moves that real ones paint. This ain't bronze, this abstract. That next level brain crack.
mineral field deplete.
I play jazz, I turn laughs into gas.
We hear you. Go ahead. Huh? I'm going. SCV
Still trying to get me.
Out of minerals. Upgrade complete.
You gotta get tanks next time. And then with the Ravens did not, they didn't do enough direct damage.
Add-on complete.
Why can't I see? This was supposed to be a fake game. Now I'm caught in ready to go. You flip the board with the grin I can't see.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build some. Mineral field depleted.
Burning through gas, chase shadows I'll never catch. I'm macro, I'm micro, I trained for years, but you're pulling the strings, confirming my fears. My screams a mess, my heart's on fire, losing the cheese, now I'm a liar. I said he's trash, now I'm choking on that line. I thought I knew the game, but you rewrote mine. I was the king of a fake crown, now I'm the fool.
Ready for the
Was
state
supposed to
your
be a
command.
fake
State your engineering and
flames. You flip the board with the grin I can't see. Now it's you playing me. All my plans, you've been there wrong. My pride, it won't last long. But now it's feeling I'm ashamed.
Ready to raise some hell.
I was never in control.
Fueled up, ready to go.
GG.
Liberation is at hand. Yes, sir.
Ready to raise some hell. FTV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news.
Get this base pumping.
You built it. I remember when this was all minerals.
SUVs dancing like it's in front of me. Where the hell's his basement? I'm playing papyrus.
Ready to raise some hell.
Creep spread thin, but the mind stretch infinite. Call me clown, but I'm doing plans in each pole. My snipes like a part of your man.
Ready to go.
I don't need your meta, I don't need your
ready.
praise. I play it like chaotic ballet. Every loss taught me how to play.
Got no
So I
faith.
break your
Ready to
mind
raise
with
some
just
hell.
for late. This ain't luck, it's precision divine. Madness wrapped in a method design. They call it dirty, I call it art. I rebuild orders and tear them apart.
Mineral field
I used to
depleted.
ladder with shame, hide the way that I play. Till I realized truth is the strategy with a face. Every jab they throw, man, I parry with
You are
grace.
fresh.
Now I forget emotions and warp in pain. You call it trolling, I call it control. I'm in your base, but really I'm inside your soul. See, they call me tight, built a clean macro flow, but I was born in the wild, I proxy the growth. These
Can't even kill a
The
hatchery.
ground part of the plan. The other guy is attacking you.
beautiful nightmare, I hate move dreams.
Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy.
Even silence in my build as a voice. Ever been stared down by a floating lair? That's not BM, that's existential warfare. I'm not just cheesing, I'm teaching the fear. Florencio ain't meta. I'm the meta's worst mirror.
I don't need your balance, I don't need your patch. I thrive in chaos, I break the match. Every strange build, every strange path. I walk like death with a laughing mask. They try to analyze, I just improvise like I'm scripted.
Need something liberated?
Of course. I bring the play, written in weird sign, DG flows.
Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy. That geyser is fresh out of gas.
If you ain't ready for the flip, go. Cyclone. Florence.
I'm in deep!
Online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
I build myths where they see cheese. I see rips in the system, slip through the prism. They follow rules, I bend algorithm. Roxy in your base, I'm a ghost in your vision. I don't need light of cloud, I need surgical precision. They watch replays, try to trace the decision, but my APM's not clicks.
Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy. That geyser is done. Your workers have lost their purpose in life.
That's a wrap. They say I troll, now I teach the lesson.
GG. Gotta get the tanks. So I keep the so they're tanks or more libs. Maybe mix. If they go air. Get clapped. I win with 400 minutes. Try to get another shirt real quick. I can't rush spiritual, and if you win, congrats. But ask yourself, why do I still feel trapped? This isn't just cheese, it's a prism where every probe's a preacher. And so we're gonna need probably cyclones and tanks first, and then ravens. So we need to guard our bases. A Thor advocate? I use Thors, but right now I'm trying to use ravens. I'm trying to use ravens, banshees, and liberators, but I'm trying to, separate them. I'm trying to do them at different times. But right now I'm trying to do ravens. I've done battle cruisers already, a lot of them. So now I'm kind of like moving to like ravens. And ravens are a little harder because their spell casting is kind of trash. They neutered it pretty bad, but I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to figure out how to defend during making ravens.
Because latter fame fades, but what I craft, that trauma left. I'm not just a player, I'm the question.
Yeah, I mean I do my share of Thors for sure.
Base is under attack.
Move it. Go ahead. Will do. Gotcha. SCV ready. Your boss. Yeah.
I ain't playing standard. I'm playing legendary. You follow builds, I'm building cemeteries. Put your drone in the hearse, send your scout to the church. Ain't strategy dead before the game even burst. Yeah, I flow cash like a banker in a black hole. You macro tight, I just detonate your control. You expand, I expand in your mind. In 10 minutes, flat, you resign. I don't rush, I hunt. I don't cheese, I taunt. I don't ladder, I levitate. Make mistakes look great. Proxy hatching your base like, oops, my bad. You check the replay, see nothing but madness and math. I'm a glitch in your logic, a virus in your strats. You build order, I disorder just facts. This, that, Florencio flow.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
Break rules, bend minds, lose once, rent space in your soul. Yeah, I'm the chaos you can shake, the mistake you didn't make. You ain't playing StarCraft, you staring in a way.
What's the big job, huh?
I'm a poet with a proxy, Picasso with production.
That command center upgrade you ordered is
cute, but I'm running a seduction. You thought you had game? That's adorable. I'm in your supply lines like I'm eating at a carnival. Roaches where they shouldn't be, spines where your workers sleep. Creep spread like a rumor till you build or the weeks. I don't scout, I sense, I don't react. I hex, you try to counter me. I already counterfeited your flex. I ain't playing to win, I'm playing to confuse. You train to improve, I train to amuse. This side, build dumb, win slow. You bring skill, I bring art. You bring rules, I say no. Your GG hit too late, I already left the game. I don't ladder for the fact, I ladder for the name.
SCV ready. You're the Reaper, man. Big job, huh?
You can't win with that build.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but the base is being attacked.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't play broken.
Go ahead.
I break what's playing. So next time you load it, feel something strange, like a map looking funny in your hands out of range. That ain't lag.
This better be good. Okay. Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
Still unorthodox, still undefeated, still in your replays laughing while you
Multiply
Google
block.
up your copy back just to beat me.
Bad news. Got something.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
You gonna give me your... What's going on?
Your SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining workplace morale.
SCV ready. Fueled up.
Oh shit.
That's
Silence, king without a crown. Building secret bases while the others rush down. Calculated, playing chess, not checkers. Silent in the battle. For the hecklers. Proxy drops and scene moves like a shadow. He's the ghost in the game, never lie. No flashy lights, just a hidden plan. Moving through the rain, silent
Ready to plug her.
command. Proxy bases, surprise attack. Flip the game quick, never looking back. They rush, they storm, but he stays composed. Patience is the weapon, strategy exposed. No need for noise, just a
What's going on?
compliment. The king of stealth in the digital land. Broken code, watch him move step by step in the groove. Broken code,
SCV ready.
move when it's slow.
Good job.
That's the truth. Broken code, watch him move step by step.
Gotta find some overlords.
You've built a fancier command center.
Go ahead. Systems go. Cyclone ready. SCV ready. Yes. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready. Huh? Big job. SCV ready.
Yeah. I'm done with the field, done with the lines. I'm grinding for glory, you're styling and slime. You slow and roll pain like it's part of the art while I sharpen my builds and you tear them apart. You don't care about rank, you don't play for the win. You just hide in the muck and drag people in. Not fast, not focused, not sharp on the keys, but you flood me with garbage and still I freeze. You're not some prophet, you rust in the skies. You throw every match to watch others die. I'm done being quiet, done playing fair. You're a plague on the ladder, a breath to stay lair. You break the design, disrespect the code. You mock every player who wants the right role. While I've been with pride, you would make the delay. You laugh at the crap like it's something to play.
Your SCVs can't mine when they're dead.
Show me who you want to die.
Add-on complete.
What's going on?
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
You want to die. Cyclones come. Got a target in mind. You want to die.
I'm done with the order, done with the pace. I rise from the cracks in the system's face. Not sleep, not macro, not clean or rehearse. I'm the driven you feel that becomes the burst. You laugh when I dance and scream when you fall. You stuck on my side, then I let your fall. I don't wanna ask you the house like right now. Your empire dies in a fungal plot. You pray for precision, I build with decay. Elaborate spores in your pristine play. I don't swarm, I scope on cheese. I bleed, my build of confession, mutated creed. You wanna play chess, I'm hating in sand. Your logic can't reach where my supposed to stand. They call me a troll. I'm missing the sleep, but I'm living what you can't believe.
Got him. You gotta learn make some coffee. Make some for both of us. Oh, I know we got a little. That was close. That was very close. That bunker though, hero bunker.
I don't play fair, I'm better than that. I break every mirror to twist the map on the sludge in your code, the skipping your beat, the one who infects what you thought was elite. So fear was slow, but you can't define. I'm the rock that outlives your optimized. I'm not a bug, I'm a wave you can't break. This is what I'm made, crawling straight from your grave.
You scout for expansions, I'm scouting your soul. We've Lord's perch where you lost control. I dressed out whispers, takes with a grin, and spores in your mane where the end began. You built for the sky, I infest the ground. Where you live for safety, I pull you down. I'm the bait in the plan, the grin in the mask, the one who don't care if the wind's the task.
I don't play fair, I'm better than that. I break every mirror to twist the map. I'm sludging your code, skipping your beat, the one who infects what you thought was elite. So fear was slow, what you can't define. I'm the rock that outlives your optimized line. I'm not a bug, I'm a wave you can't brave. The sewer I'm made.
Let me go get some inspiration. I'll be right back.
Stay for the build, you should get replaced. You and I've always closed the slap. You throw when you think you've closed the gap. Close the gap.
I swear it ain't fair, but deep in my chest I know
guess it takes design. You broke me, but you crossed the line.
Stand in the wind, but I died to a ghost with a silver-born grin. I rose from the dark, turned mockery into an art. You play for the light, I live in the fog. You grind for the climb, I wait in the bog. You pray for the prize, I play corrupt, and now your ladder's clogged up.
I'm the drain you can't clean, the mold in the frame, the death in disguise.
Tom Blow?
No need for
What?
fame, and when your screw
Nonsense.
fades and your macro dies,
Nonsense. That's
just know
Blow Mission Impossible.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
Blow Mission Impossible. Yeah, I'm like his stunt devil. You guys didn't know behind this hat.
You think I'm in the lobby, but I've been here the whole time. Before you even queued up, I was writing the script. You
I'm
just
Batman.
here to read it. You see a loading screen, I see a future. While you choose your race, I'm mapping your regret.
Who gives you for the Tom Blow? I
Click
know.
ready like it matters, but your hands are
All I gotta say is be ready for it.
trembling.
Can happen anytime.
Just don't know it yet. This ain't mechanics, this is manipulation. Not a game, just quiet domination. Behind the screen, I pull every string. Your fate isn't yours, it's mine to break.
Oh shit.
You scout my base,
Let's see.
but you don't
This
see
one? Oh, that's it.
because I'm not there. I'm in the shadow of your instinct. I'm in your split seconds. In the timing you second guessing. The hesitation in between what you planned
Gary.
and what you actually did. I never built faster, I just made you slower.
Oh, we got trying to work on that
Play
one.
matchups, I
My
play
baby girl.
free. You fight battles, I decide.
Oh, look at that. Got baitings behind me.
This ain't mechanics, this is manipulation. Not a game, just quiet domination. Behind the screen, I pull every string. Your fate isn't yours, it's mine to break.
That's ew, dirty.
Your rage, you'll type, you reach for the replay. Thinking maybe it was the build, maybe the micro, maybe the
That's a
map,
movie
but
I'm-
you won't find me there, because I was
do I take this
never
off?
in the
Okay.
game. I was in
This
your
movie coming out
head,
next summer.
and I still am.
They got me in the StarCraft movie.
So next time you
I'm a Marine. I'm a Marine. Alright, let's go. Doors. Yeah, doors are good. Doors are good. I've definitely done a lot of doors. Doors are usually like my late game. I go in with Hellion Cyclones and stuff, and then I go doors behind once you get the economy, usually. But they're slow units, so you have to like do medevac drops and stuff if you're gonna do anything, because they're very slow. What was it?
What's go- bad? Huh? Ah, you scared?
So where did you go? We were fire on the floor, now it's cold. Late night city lights, you were mine. Moonrise in your eyes, perfect time. You said forever, but you faded with the tide. Now I'm dancing all alone, no rhythm to my rhyme. You used to hold me like the world would end.
Florencio, ooh, you let it go. Burn too bright, now the fire's low. We were gold, but you lost the glow. Why'd you leave me out in the cold? Florencio, come back, rewind. We were stars, now you're hard to find. We were high, now I'm in the low. Florencio.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Okay. Oh, it's Zerg.
In the rear with the gear.
Echo in an empty room. Still feels like you might be back soon. But I know, yeah, I know it's through. Still I play a
SCV
song
ready.
like a fool. You used to let me when I fell too far. Now I'm chasing shadows where you are. Guess I knew it from the start.
Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
Florencio, ooh, you let it go. Burn too bright, now the fire's low. You were gold, but you lost the glow. Why'd you leave me out in the cold? Florencio, come back, rewind. We were stars, now you're hard to
ready.
find. We were high, now I'm in the low. Florencio, where did you go?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Where did you go?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Dance with me in memory, even if it's fantasy.
What's going on? Bad news. Ah, SCV ready.
Get Man Center.
Overtime. In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Let me get a supply depot.
Bad news. Go ahead. Move it. SCV
I
ready.
don't dream, I calculate what they tweeting.
Been waiting on you.
I don't meditate.
I'm on it.
Detonate, blow past limits while they hesitate.
Ah, you scared me.
Florencio, that lone wolf.
SCV ready.
No bark, just bite like a closed book. They don't see the grind in the shadows, just the glow up, not the battle. Build myself from broken bones. Now I walk like I own the throne. No cloud chase, no running throne. All bricks laid with my own tongue. Blood on my
SCV
hands,
ready.
not designer. Blueprints in my mind,
Bad news.
not reminders.
In the
They
rear.
want stages.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
They want likes, I want mileage. I don't want
SCV ready.
they like echoes, already results. Real ones retro, you can keep the follows, keep the filters. I want the weight, heavy like a winter. I ain't need no
SCV ready.
hands, just dirt and play.
We hear ya. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Yeah, they
SCV
say
ready.
when you switch lanes, I said nah, build new roads, main.
Ready to raise
Can't
some
level
of
up, staying the
SCV ready.
same. You can hold fire and not feel flame. Florencio,
SCV ready.
done seen dark hours, more
What's
grind
going
than
on?
gears in the clock tower. Sacrifice, I turn that to fuel. Y'all quit easy. I treat pain like a tool. They want
Go,
hacks,
go.
I want pass. We on speed.
Ready to raise some hell.
I don't do easy, I do next. Not on foes, I just flex. I don't wanna cross that fade like echoes.
What's
Know
up?
the results, real ones retro. You
Ready to
can keep the
plunder.
follows, keep the filters. I want the
SCV
weight,
ready.
heavy like a winter. I ain't need no
Lives forever. Ready to raise some
dirt
hell.
and play. Build
Transformation system. Ah, you scared me.
I lost friends, lost sleep, lost
Go
love,
ahead.
lost peace. Found that monster in me, not a
Let's get into the
boy.
fight.
Pressure made me honest, pain made me
In the
polished.
rear with the
Florencio
gear.
ain't broke, he just silent and lawless.
Uh-huh.
Now I don't chase dreams, I I chase proof in the proof in the pain, that's the cold-blooded truth. So when they say why he's so distant, why he don't
Let's get the
smile,
Neo Steel
why
armor
he
this
don't
time, a little
post it,
earlier.
I just laugh, cause they clap for moments, but what
Reporting
I'm
for
building
action.
that lives past oceans. Florencio, built different,
Wrong key.
no gimmicks.
Maybe that's why I didn't go up last time.
One shot, all mine.
Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Incoming orders. Perfect.
Bad news.
You've built a fancier command center.
SCV ready.
One shot, all mine.
Add-on complete.
Ah, you scared me. I'm waiting up, ready to read. SCV ready. Go ahead.
You thought I liked
Out of minerals. Idle workers. So
I just spawned somewhere you ain't scouted yet.
SCV.
Let's dance. What prism in a clown car? Welcome to the circus. Basement ballet got your macro looking.
Mineral
nervous.
field
Why is it
depleted.
domain like a dentist with a purpose. My strats write poems in the work of service.
ready.
Where'd he take? Guess again. Bubble thought is drawn with a broken pen. No hotkeys, I just manifest. You can
the
stop
add-on
sure
is
I got
finished,
stress.
so you have
Yeah,
no
nah,
excuse
it's
not to
Morse
build
code.
something.
Messages from the deep
Wow,
unknown.
you mined all those
Clean up
minerals
like
already.
who knows.
Look at
Swapping
you.
pellets in your grandma's home.
Let me watch you
job.
paranoid. Twice I own your voice.
Sleep with one eye in your pylon.
Bad
I
news.
get crashed like a Terrence Spy song.
See in the dark like
SCV
bedtime
ready.
lore. Ravages rain from the second floor.
Out of minerals. Idle workers. So
I made you think you could
Lives forever.
wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
SCV ready. Move it.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
What's up?
Wow, you mined all those minerals already.
Gotta get another base.
wrote it down in minerals of replace. Turn spiritual, you pause like it's subliminal. Mothership cloak, I vanish.
That command center are out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
I'm cooking chaos in your drone scout, nice and a priest. Let's see natural than a leash beast. Bannerlings in the gas line. Welcome to my landmine. Oracle, tap dance, strobe in your main spine. I ferment. Let the madness sage in a proxy tent. Nah, I will fade. The APM can't translate. The language of talk is built or the chalk. Scribbled on the wall in hallucinated stock.
You could learn something if you stop crying.
Yeah, like how to win by accidentally dying.
There's elegance in the madness. All the just sadness dressed as tactics.
SCV ready.
You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
Job, huh?
But they still
SCV ready.
lose. We don't play for
SCV ready.
we play for confusion. This ain't a build, it's a ritual. Your frame drops 'cause nothing's happening.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
Forge in your base.
Very well.
Now accept
Wow,
your
you mined all
fate.
those minerals already. Look at you.
Tick like a drop, I'm the voice in your head saying,
lives
"Who's the man
forever.
who knows that the game was won?" 'Cause we don't
Victory.
sit down.
Certainly.
Add-on complete.
You study
Transformation systems.
Mineral field depleted.
the ending checkmate with the queen. Build in your extractor. It wasn't cheese, you just
SCV
forgot what
ready.
fear tastes like.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
Commander.
Made for battle.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
Underway. This vessel route,
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
by the way.
Need something liberated?
Let's get into the fight. In the rear.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
I'm the king.
Stay on awaiting orders.
Every throne is
Transformation systems prime.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Ready to roll out. You're the only one.
I like it.
Combat. Immediate.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
I'm a king. king in a maze that I built from regret. Stack bricks from the lies that I never forget. Walk on air like I don't need ground, but every step echoes like it's breaking me down.
Mineral
Every
field
bar I
depleted.
write's like a blade in a prayer. Cutting deep while I'm asking who cares. They call it cheese, yeah,
Command
they laugh at me. Trapped in a symphony of decay, this ain't random. It's orchestrated madness. Every misstep's part of the canvas. Lazy when I move, but my mind's in gear. Like a bomb ticking slow in your atmosphere. It's confident. Hell yeah. Chaotic, that's the truth. Control. Maybe in you. When the ground control the dust. Build my rain on whispers, betrayal and trust. My words stack up like skyscrapers in the night. Keep on
Ready for service.
glowing with fire.
Yes, order accepted.
What's our goal?
Ay, I'm a king with no crown, dirt on the
Scanning
throne.
back.
Stone, whispers turned
Order
order.
economic waiting. State your request. Underway.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
Engineering transport. Command. Engineering at your disposal.
Liberation is at hand.
Night control, nah, it wrestles with pain like lightning locked in a runaway train. On the pause before the sky breaks clean. The hustle before you hear the scream. A dream cracked
State
open,
your
bleeding ink. I write what I live and I live on the brink.
Huh? Go ahead. Bad boy is here. It's online. Let's go kill something. Need something. Load up. Bad boy is here. All day long. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Ready for service. Awaiting feedback. Command. State your request. Command awaiting.
Huh? Go ahead.
How can we help?
I'm on the edge, no safety net. Pressure building heavy, but I'm not done yet. Every move calculated, every play precise. Clock's ticking down, roll the dice. They see me struggle.
Add-on complete. Add-on is done. Doesn't that look fancy?
What's that? The war zone, no disguise. I'm the storm coming through with fire in my eyes.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Every click's a battle, every move's a war. Micro on point, always ready for more. The enemy's close, but I'm colder than ice. Go on the roll the dice like it's my last price. No pause, no quit, just hustle and grind. These fights are test. I'm designed to shine from the shadows to the spotlight. I'm rising high. I'm that underdog flying across.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so unhappy.
Ooh. Big Daddy doors. Oh yeah.
You've built a fancier command center.
Got him. I know, Miss Aries. I know. Those babies are real. There's certain units where their mere presence changes the whole dynamic, and Thor is one of them. Oh yeah. Big Daddy Thors. Oh. Damn. Just
Can you feel it?
Dangerous.
It's already inside. You thought you had control, but you don't. I'm the nightmare inside your head. You think you're winning, but you already lost. I am the game.
Yeah, Thor's are good. I like to drop them. Do some Thor drops.
I flip the script, make you panic, make you slip. You
Oh
try to
yeah.
scout,
I mean, oh these old things.
I'm in your base, feeling your face.
Wasn't even flexing.
I'm a demon in your dreams, flipping the game like I flip schemes. You try to rush, I played your
Yeah, the
mind.
Thor
Your
arms.
whole army's gone and you can't
All
rewind.
day, every day.
You blink, you're dead. I'm in your head. Your units freeze. Now you're filled with dread. No safe place, no escape. I drop lines and watch you shout. Did you think you could win? No, boy. You're just another pawn. I'll destroy.
Get some dirty, filthy zergs. Right, Miss Aries. Dirty, filthy zergs.
I'm just getting started. Your base is wrecked. Your hopes departed.
What up, Drew?
Did you think you could survive? You think you're wise? I'm breaking your will, breaking your ties. No mercy, no peace, no
Oh shit, Zerg.
to breathe. Just another pawn trapped underneath. Can you hear them? The voices they're laughing. I'm in the game, but the game is me. I'm moving shadows like a disease. You thought you had it, thought you were clean, but now you're trapped in my evil scheme. I'm the predator, you're the prey. I switch the build and watch you decay. You're moving slow, try to micronose.
Here, I think he saw me. I think I saw a blue dot.
I hit you with bandolings, hit you with shock. I'm the beast that's coming, you're out of luck. You send a warp, I shut it down. You blink in fear, but you're underground. It's over for you, no getting away. Welcome to hell, you made the play. Voices in my macro, I hear them loud and clear.
What? I'm supply blocked? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You thought you could win, now feel the stress.
Oh no, you didn't. You better start acting up. Acting right. Trying to embarrass me in front of my friends.
I'm inside your head, no escape, no place. My build's on point, I've scaled no place. You blink, you break, I'm in your face. I'm the nightmare, you can't erase. I'm the terror, you can't control. You thought you'd beat me, now you pay the toll. I take the win, I take your soul. Now you're trapped in my black hole. You wanted to win, now you're just a toy. I'm the devil in the game, I destroy your joy. Your units fall, your base is dead. You're just another pawn trapped in my head. You play the game, but it played you. The voices win always. There's no escape, no retreat. I own you
Not enough. Almost. I messed up though. And I got supply blocked. Terrible. I thought I made an overlord. I swear I made an overlord.
So I'll keep
If we didn't have the money.
till I'm lost inside your light. Florencio, take me higher, burn me up like wildfire.
And, oh, yeah, I got supply blocked. I made an overlord in my head, I guess. And when the time came, I couldn't make lings. Then the hatchery got canceled. It's all bad. Terrible. We need to do better. No excuse.
The silence hums your
Yeah. Good. Oh, another Zerg. I'm trying to get a Terran or something, you know? Now you give me Zerg. When I'm Terran, you don't give me Zerg. Hardly.
If you're not holding me tight, so I'll keep running.
You can get it right this time. Make sure we get an overlord.
Just to hold you through the night. In this neon glow, you're my only truth, the flame that's burning in my youth. If I have to close my eyes, it's only so I see your light. Florencio, take me higher, burn me up like wildfire. Every heartbeat synchronized with the echo of your sighs. Florencio, don't let go, even when the world's moving slow. I'll keep my eyes shut tight, just to hold you through the night. I can't close in my head now.
Yeah, I'm switching bills, but still feel like I'm stuck in the cycle. Voices in my head fighting loud, it's survival. Once I stay safe, the other screams go wild. Caught in the middle, trying to find pieces out the tried. I ain't crabs in my veins, but it's more than a game. But it's a chaos inside that's calling my name. They try to scare me, but they only see shadows. I'm the silence between the noise, I come in the battles.
You think you're strong, you're just drowning in doubt. Say they won't save you, you gotta break out. Your moves are rehearsed, predictable routes. I'm watching and waiting, you're fading, no doubt. Watch me ignite, spark flying in the dark. Feel so dirty, they said I'm hard. I'm long gone, they kept on me, rise, we bring it on.
Moments of pain come back to the world. They gotta open this world. It's not my real scars. Every loss a lesson, every win's a breath.
I guess I should have just made the spines at the bottom. Easy. Yeah, we should just forget going high ground. Let's get the spines and start mining. I gotta time it. The drones. I gotta time it how long it takes to get over there when I should leave so I can get there right away. What? You know what? We get Terran. See if they give me a Zerg. With this luck.
This is my life.
Playing unicorn.
Loaded in, it's 2:09. Map looks normal, but something's not fine.
None of them.
No scout came, no message typed. Just a hatch in gold and a smile.
If I was Zerg, they'd give me another Zerg. Oh, I think I know him.
My heart beats fast. He's in my base like a ghost from the past. Oh, he moves so strange, like a dancer on fire. And I'm caught in the range of something much higher. Gong midnight on the ladder. He don't blink, he don't shatter. He just builds in the dark, leaves a scar on the map and a hole in your heart. Oh, plays me like a mirror. Every step pulls me nearer. No beat,
Oh shoot, here we go.
just fade. He don't play it away. He plays to create. Spread like a lullaby. Queens transfused like they're hypnotized. Roaches burrow, I lose track of where I end and he attacks. No upgrades, no reason why. Just a prism floating in the sky. He recalls out with no regret. Leaves a pile of shame. I won't forget he's a
What games then, Drew? That we're playing right now. Right now we're playing Silent Hill F. We're thinking of doing what is it? Last of Us Part 2. Oh, sure.
Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Good job.
He's gonna go right there. What is it?
SCV ready.
There's a few of them that I don't know the names of unless I hear them.
Let's go.
Um,
SCV ready.
it's Claire, something Claire. What is it? Claire,
Yo. Go ahead.
something like that.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Control. I believe I started it. I didn't get to finish it yet, but we could always try it from the beginning. It's a good. I like so far where it's at. It's kind of interesting, but I haven't beat it. I don't know where.
SCV ready.
I don't have all the answers.
Move it. Been waiting on. What's going on?
But yeah, we have that one too. We have Control.
Bad news. SCV ready. You hear me? Huh? SCV ready. We hear ya. Big job, Armed and ready.
Didn't fit the mold. Now they call me crazy, but they still
In the rear with the gear.
I've been the weird one, the guy they don't mention when the greats run. It's funny how they whisper when the match starts.
Go ahead.
When the screen shows my art, I don't play for props, I play 'cause I can't sleep. I play 'cause every move I make's a piece of me. They don't get it, and that's fine. But don't act like you built what I
Press
designed.
phone.
Yeah, they doubt,
Monica
I bleed, they mock, I
Bellucci,
lead,
The
they
Matrix.
point, I grind, they talk, I climb.
I don't know. The Matrix?
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
By the number. Ah, you scared me. Yeah. SCV ready. In the rear with
I'm still here, what's yours?
this better
I
be
don't
good.
play to impress, I play to survive.
Give me
This ain't
orders.
extreme highlight, it's how I stay alive. Every time they call me a fluke, I remember being 15 in my room, overthinking, overstressed, feeling like a failure with no
What's
rest.
going on?
But now I'm here,
Big
different
job.
zone. And if being
SCV
different's
ready.
wrong, then I guess I'm right. I learned to live in the silence they gave me.
Damn ready.
Turn every doubt into something that made me.
ready.
They try to box me, label me wrong, but I don't need the system. I feel my own songs. This is
SCV ready.
therapy in motion, a chessboard of emotion. And if they don't get it, that's 'cause they never broke open.
They don't get it.
You gonna give me orders? What's going on? Go
I
ahead.
don't understand. I just need to stay real.
Well then.
Add-on is done.
Truth is-
Doesn't that look fancy?
More they don't get,
SCV
the more I
ready.
know I'm on track.
Yo. Yeah.
They don't get it, but that's okay. I wasn't
Job,
born
huh?
this
Go ahead.
way. I call it brave, I call it mine. They call it straight.
Bad
They call it
news. In the rear. Bad.
Get the Liberator first.
Florencio,
SCV ready.
I don't need to make sense to you. I just need to make peace with me.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ah, it's here.
So where did you go?
Huh?
We were fire on the floor, it was cold. Late night city lights, you were mine. Moonrise,
Liberation is at hand.
you said forever, but you faded with the tide. Now I'm
We read you.
You used to hold me like the world would end. Now I'm just a name you won't defend. Was it real or just pretend?
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Florencio, ooh, you let it go.
You're the bomb.
Burn so bright, now the fire's low.
We're gonna get Cyclones.
SCV ready.
Why'd you leave me out in the cold? Florence, you come back, rewind. We were stars, now you're hard to find. We were high, now I'm in the low.
SCV ready.
Florencio.
You've built a fancier command center.
Heartbeat,
SCV
going
ready.
empty room. Still feels like you might be back soon, but I know
In the rear with the gear.
Still I play a song like a fool.
What's going on?
You used to let me when I fell too far. Now I'm chasing
SCV
shadows
ready.
where you are. Guess I knew it from the start.
Systems go.
Florencio,
Cyclones ready for action.
let it go.
Out of
SCV ready.
We were gold, but you lost the glow.
What's going on?
Leave me out in the
Go ahead.
Florence, you come
Bad
back,
news.
rewind. We were
In
stars,
the rear.
add-on complete. Mineral
SCV ready.
Florencio.
Huh?
Where did you go? Florencio. Where did you go? Florencio. Dance with me.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
Even if it's fantasy.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah. SCV ready.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
What's that? SCV ready.
What's our SCV ready? Optics online. Let's go kill something. I'm going. Yep.
Spreading like rumors in the hood, links jumping like I knew you would. Hide your snap, racks go boom, you scowl late. I'm setting the room, I'm the glitch in your build, the lag in your pin. Drop moves, mimic your APM swing. You think you cheese, I'm cheese supreme. Proxy hash got you stuck in a dream. Queen walking slow, now I'm on fast forward and just popping off like a boy. You try to scout, but I'm ghosting your ward. Swarm Lord flex on the ladders, Lord.
Systems go.
Flip the
Cyclone
bill,
ready
flip the
for
script,
action.
flip your mind like a
Yeah,
You
whatever.
chase links, I'm on wings, flying off the cage. You stuck in bronze, I'm on
Optics
throne,
online.
playing
Let's
safe.
go kill something.
Swarm Lord swag, set the stage. Drop nukes, not drop rhymes. Building hype like my creep climb. It's a crime scene. Play safe, I'm the unseen. I'm the nightmare you can't dream. Macro king with a laser beam. Every build a laser
Systems
beam.
go.
Make your
Cyclone
whole army
ready for
scream.
action.
Circling rush with a side of sauce. You lost control, that's the cost. I build chaos, you get tossed. GG type, you got boss.
Ah! You scared me.
Swarm looks swagger. Queens on the hunt.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Things in a dance. You don't stand a chance. Feels like riddles while romance on the swarm. Watch me again. I'm the queen's best friend.
Your research is done. You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
Walls I just transcend. Swarm Lord flex, message I send. You scout my base, I scout your mind.
What's our target?
Safe, I redesign. You think you smart? Blink twice, I'm 3 steps ahead. Build so crazy,
going on?
they fill
Go
you
ahead.
with dread. Swarm Lord swag, now get out of my head. GG,
Bad
son,
news.
I'm done.
SCV ready.
I'm fed.
In the rear. What's going
Swarm
on?
Lord swagger.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Swarm Lord swagger.
It's the fight you've all been waiting for.
What? Give up. What's our target? SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
Need some?
But I've made my share.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mistakes and fates. I don't need perfection. Trust in my head. I swim through the chaos.
Go ahead.
I know where I stand.
Bad news.
I'm not the last or the first to rise.
Need some? Ready to raise some hell.
Who shows up steady
Go
in the
ahead.
sky.
What's our target? Ready to raise some hell.
It's about the quiet
I'll give it my best.
out of sight.
Got no?
Yeah, I play my game.
Give us your
I
best
play
shot.
it slow. Not 'cause I have to,
Go ahead.
but that's how I grow.
Be
I
good.
don't need the
What's that?
spotlight. I don't need the fame. I'll take the win. Just
What's our target? Got no pain.
It's not
Speak up.
always easy, but I've made my peace. Some folks are just built for this. I've learned the
In
rhythm,
the rear with the gear.
the ebb and flow. Patience
Go
is
ahead.
key
Got no?
when the
What's our?
currents won't
Speak
go.
up. What's that? Go ahead.
You'll slip and fall. I just
Got no?
keep my
What's that?
pace, steady through it all. It's not about a hero's quest or a crown. It's about surviving when the walls come down. I learned my place, I learned my ways, I'm not
You are fresh out of minerals at that base. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
easy.
Out of minerals. Idle work.
Ready to raise some
No flash, no smoke, just careful play. I do my work, then fade away. I don't need the hype, I don't need a cheer. I know my role when the end is near. Yeah, I play my game, and I'll play it slow. Not 'cause I have to, but that's how I grow. What's going on? I don't need the spotlight, I don't need the fame. I'll take the win, just remember my name. It's not
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
what's that? Some folks are just for the quiet night.
Cyclone. SCV ready. You got coordinates.
Vespene guys are exhausted. It needs a long nap.
Systems go. Ready for action. Comms open.
Reporting for action.
Guys are empty. Time to move to your expansion. You did expand, right?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I don't rush.
I don't know why he's over there.
Those explosions you hear, that's your base being flattened.
SCV ready.
What's that? How can we help?
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Drop everything. Your units are getting killed.
Online. Let's go kill something.
You play by the book.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Your bill made sense, my me.
Taking some fire.
You sent a scout.
Yes, sir.
Gateway like a gift. You were waiting for a fight. I was waiting for a shift.
Your army has encountered the enemy.
Question you never thought to look up.
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
They tried to
Standing by.
What? Sounds like a troll. Shit, where's he going? Shoot, my command center was trolling me.
Cyclone ready for action.
He's the one trying to go mass ultras on me. And I'm the troll?
I'm not the build, I'm the silence in between. You play StarCraft, I play unseen.
Super troll.
Yeah, we don't dance like you. We glide light on
Troll cruise to you.
deep in the back of the hive where the baseline breathes. We don't talk much, we just creep. We ain't out here for spotlight. spotlight scenes. We raise lava in the cracks between wire flex gold chains. We inject pain, spines out, we defend our name. Clubs cold like a cold moon. Zero Queen's got that echo room. One drop.
So we got a bunker because we know he's gonna possibly bunker bailing bust.
On the edge of the wall, they don't see what we're fighting for. We grow in the dark, in the silence, alone, but the creep, it always comes home. We queens in the club, no crown.
So he's like, oh, I broke in, and I grab my SCVs and I mineral walk them, right? So I can get in front of, behind them, and then I surround them. But boom, just surrounded it, right clicked on the mineral, surrounded the lings. The lings don't even know what the hell just happened. They just got rope-a-doped. They got the reach around. And then I attack for a second and I hold position. He's over like, what the hell? Hitting the bunker because that was not a good opener for him. Profiles. This one, I'll put it in the section, and I'll have to look at them over and see which ones are, you know, they want a lot of good ones. So I'll have to like choose the best out of the ones that I get. But I'll put this one in there. Just consideration. I'm trying to get up the ranks.
We queens in the club, no fame, just flames. Swimming through the dark in a sea of names. Ain't here for light, we move like shade. One spread wide and the world gets played. No.
Oh, this threw me off like that. Okay, so 8 minutes. Need to get those turrets up. Stat. So, will you play this song? Which one? This one? You want me to hire it up? There we go.
We don't dance like you.
They're queens. It's a queen. It's a queen song.
We don't talk much, we just creep. We ain't out here for spotlight scenes. We raise lava in the cracks between wire flex gold chains. We inject pain, spines out, we defend our name. Clubs cold like a cold moon. Zero Queen's got that echo room. One drop and the whole place quakes. Our rhythm ain't fake, it's fake, we stay. Slow drift on the edge of the wall. They don't see what we're fighting for. We grow in the dark, in the silence, alone, but the creep, it always comes home. We queens in the club, no crown, just scars. Spinning in the dark with our broken hearts. Ain't gotta shine, we pulse, we breathe on purple ground where we plant our teeth. No royal throne, just spores and wings. A whisper where the brood still sings. You play for sure, we fight to stay. We queens in the club and we don't play. Inside, got tumors dropping when the bass hits right. All that flash, we ain't impressed. You build walls, we infest. Watch your step, it ain't just dance. It's a war zone under this transit. Hit that drop,
Disgusting.
that ain't just sound. That's my ground and I don't back down. Faded wings, but the swarm's intact. Hit from the side when you least react. Y'all chase kills, we play the long game. We don't rage, we sustain. Slow drift on the edge of the
Exactly. I'm trying to give you guys some good StarCraft music. Working hard.
We queens in the club, no fame, just flames. Swimming through the dark in a sea of names. Ain't here for light, we move like shade. One spread wide and the world gets played. No royal court, just rage and sleep. A silent war that runs so deep. You play for pride, we fight to stay. We queens in the club and we don't play.
Yeah, I'm trying to change it up a little bit, you know. I made some mean ones earlier, but I wanted to kind of like move towards giving you guys some good music.
You call it macro, we call it life. Every inject a beat, every creep to my breath. We don't chase, we become, we adapt, we overcome. Are we queens in the top? Just a whisper, a name, spinning in silent aim, surviving the game. No dance, no crown, no.
Oh really? That I was dragging?
But we bloom in the dark, again and there, again and again.
Yeah, I'll put that one on YouTube, Miss Aries. Queen in the club. Because there are always queens when I go Void Raid. There's like 7 of them. So I just see them like just clubbing. Just the whole 7 chicks. Just. The song, both. What are you talking about? Always winning.
Measured pride while I dug tunnels out of spite. And when my proxy failed to bloom, oh, how divine the sound of doom. And they say that's not how the game is played. As if they wrote the rules, how brave. Ooh, but what a skill.
Ooh, held that.
Without disgrace, a canvas clean, devoid of taste. I make mistakes. I make mistakes, but all they sing like broken bells.
Ooh, those Widow Mines.
You perfect types with sterile builds, with guides and scripts. Your prophets killed the joy of choice, the thrill of loss. You won, but did you feel the cost while you refined your mighty walls? I danced with zerglings in the fog. I do not win the way you choose, but sometimes art is born from bruise. And they cry, why would you throw the game away? But I was never here to play. Ooh,
Got him. I'll save the replay.
you mean the word I wanted, something to be heard. You want a crown, I want a gasp. You want applause, I want collapse. Oh, I've been mocked in global chat.
Alright, let me put this in the Discord. I have a section where I put it in the
For all their APM and pride, none could say they played with fire. They say my build's a suicide.
replays.
Just being alive. So please go on repeat, come phone. I'll take the long way through.
Okay, here we go.
the storm.
Put it in there.
Where things go wrong and yet still breathe. Where proxies bloom beneath the sea. I lose a lot, but not my soul. You play for wins, I play for roles. So send your hellions, your death bowl lines.
I go for the cult of the Florencio. Low cultist.
At the wrong place.
Big Master, when you're intelligent, going to finish those replays. On Friday, we'll say maybe Thursday, we'll finish them. Talden, it wasn't Talden, that was Acronym. Ultra's even better, yeah. CZ. I put it in the file, so we'll see if we can put them in there. I'll see which ones are the best ones. Zero IQ bunker becomes the 300 IQ bunker. That's right.
Come close, scout once, then I wear this grin, but the cracks run in the light. I put on the smile, but I'm dying inside. Hurting the pieces that I can't let them find. I wear this disguise, but it's wearing me thin. Each layer I add just pulls me back in. They see what they want, but they don't know the cost. The more I pretend, the more I get lost. I wear the mask cause it keeps me safe, but the silence inside is starting to break. I'm trapped in a version that's not even me, fading away, but I can't let them see. I tell them I'm fine, but I'm falling apart. The mask is a cage that's locking me.
After the Zerg Queen one? I'll find it right now.
I'll make it through this fight, but I'm losing the battle inside every night.
SCV ready.
This one?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I don't fight fair, I fight flare. Have the smoke where the air ain't there. I build dreams in the blind. That scout was late. I'm already 10 steps past checkmate. Laughing and chatter, smirking inside. Discuss a joke, no matter no pride. Probably burns with a lucky climb. I'll end this quick 5-minute time. But then you vanish, you're not where you should be. My mouth's too quiet. Why can't I see? This was supposed to be a fake game. Now I'm caught in your flames. You flipped the board with the grin I can't see. And now it's you all playing me.
SCV ready.
This one?
By the number. You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't build meta, I build myths where they see cheats. I see rips in the system, slip through the prism. They follow rules, I bend algorithm. Proxy in your base, I'm a ghost in your vision. I don't need light of cloud, I need surgical precision. They watch replays, try to trace the decision, but my APM's not clicks.
I think I have this one
Every drone is a decoy. Every gas
on
is a
YouTube.
trap. You scout forge at your goal, that's a wrap. They say I troll, now I teach the lesson. You can't prep for what's out of reach.
I don't chase wins, I chase chaos. Break mine till the whole field falls off. I don't want ranks, I want reactions.
I think so. I think I put this one out just recently.
Add-on is done. Doesn't that look fancy?
Or I'm about to. It's one or the other. But I'll put this one in there if you want this one. If I don't have it already on YouTube, I'll put it on tomorrow.
I train in silence, one screen, no stream, no crowd.
Yeah, I like this one too.
Just me in the next dream to dismantle. You try hard, I play like scandal. Pylons in your face, like what's that? It's a portal to pain. Get clapped, I win with 400 minerals. I'm macro disrespectful, I can't rush spiritual. And if you win, congrats. But ask yourself, why do I still feel trapped? This isn't just cheese, it's a prism where every probe's a preacher. And I baptize rhythm in the river of confusion. You scout too late, no conclusion. No answer, replay cancer. That's me, the phantom, the prankster, the ladder.
I Don't Do Meta is the name of the song. I think I have it on YouTube. Don't Do Meta. I think I do have it already on YouTube. I think I called it "Don't Do Meta."
This is abstract art. This is poetry and pylons, madness in motion. I make masters look bronze in slow motion. I don't follow rules.
It was either gonna be that or the last Necromancer.
So when they say why you play like that, I just smile, watch your screen turn black. Because latter fame fades, but what I craft, that trauma lasts.
Go ahead.
I'm not just a player, I'm the question. You were never meant
What's going? Ready?
to answer.
Yeah, it's very chill.
SCV ready.
But yeah, I have it on YouTube. Necromancer, the last night Necromancer. Yeah, I'll probably change it when I go on Spotify. I'm gonna put these on Spotify.
Big job, huh? Huh?
I don't want to alarm anyone, but the base is being attacked.
Ready to plunder.
I ain't playing standard. I'm playing legendary. Fighting woods, I'm building cemeteries. Put the drone in the hearse. Sing your scout to the church. Ain't stretched. Dead before the game even burst. Yeah, I flow cash like a banker in a black hole. You macro tight, I just detonate your control. You expand, I expand in your mind. In 10 minutes, flat, you resign. I don't rush, I hunt. I don't cheese, I taunt. I don't ladder, I levitate. Make mistakes look great. Proxy hatching your base like, oops, my bad. You check the replay, see nothing but madness and math. I'm a glitch in your logic, a virus in your stress.
Command center upgrade you ordered is here.
I disorder just facts. This, that, Florencio flow. Build weird, wing slow. Break rules, bend minds, lose one's rent space in your soul. Yeah, I'm the chaos, you can't shake the mistake you didn't make. You ain't playing StarCraft, you staring in a way.
SCV ready.
I'm a poet with a proxy, Picasso with production. Your mechanics look cute, but I'm running a seduction. You thought you had game? That's adorable. I'm in your supply lines like I'm eating at a carnival. Roads is where they shouldn't be, spines where your workers sleep. Creep spread like a rumor till you build or the weeps. I don't scout, I sense, I don't react. I hex, you try to
Wow,
counter
you mined
me.
all those minerals
I
already. Look at you.
counterfeited your flex. I ain't
Add-on
playing to
complete.
win, I'm playing to confuse. You train to improve, I train to amuse. This, that, Florencio flow.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so unsafe.
Slow. You bring skill, I bring art. You bring rules, I say no. Oh, oh. Your GG hit too late. I already left the game. I don't ladder for respect. I ladder for the name.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some
You
hell.
can't win with that build.
Ready to roll out.
That's not optimal.
Let's roll.
Yeah.
Ready to plunder.
Where's your third? In your main, bro. I don't play broken. I break what's playing. So next time you loading, you feel something strange. Like the map looking funny in your hands out of range. That ain't lag. Still unorthodox, still undefeated, still in your replays laughing while you Google Lucky Tucky Beth just speak.
Reporting for action.
Mineral field depleted.
What's our target?
Building secret bases while the others rush down. Every step calculated, playing chestnut checkers. Silent in the battle, no need for the hecklers. Proxy drops and scene moves like a shadow. He's the ghost in the game, never loud, never shallow. They blink, they fall, he's already gone. Master of the map, moving on and on. Broken code, watch him move.
Yeah, 4 bases? Crazy. Oh yeah, I've been around music all my life. I was in jazz choir, jazz band since I can remember. Jazz choir since I was like 3rd grade, 4th grade. I think 4th grade, somewhere around there, 4th grade. I think it was 4th, and up to my high school graduation. I sang for my graduation, my high school graduation. I had to sing in front of the whole school several times. I was always around music, so it's definitely something that I kind of learned a lot regarding music structure. So I try to utilize that knowledge and come out with some good, music-filled instruments too. I was always around instruments. I only played the piano. That was my only main interest, but I was always around jazz band. So, and the band, the outside band, the football band. I would always hang out with them and learn all the different instruments. And, yeah, it was really cool. Big part of my life. Please mute. If you guys want this one, I'm gonna put on YouTube. I think I have this one, but I'm not sure. If I don't, I'll put it on YouTube. But I am gonna put them on Spotify. Some of them are on YouTube. If you like a song, let me know, and I'll put them on YouTube. But yeah, that one I'll put. Did you guys want to hear that one again? And yeah, just let me know. I'll put the one that Miss Harry's wants. But I do have the no meta. I don't do meta. So that one's already on YouTube. Building secret bases while the others rush down. Every step calculated, playing chestnut checkers. Silent in the battle, no need for the hecklers. I use Suno AI. So Suno AI is a place where you can, get a temporary, like just a normal membership, a free membership. You can get up to 10 song attempts a day. Yeah, as long as you use them, you get 50 credits a day. And you can there's a section right there where you could type in what you want sung. And then there's a bottom section where it tells you what kind of genre music, how do you want it to be sung, if there's anything specific, specific things that you want, certain jams, mixture of genres. if you're if there's two voices, which ones are the voices? Is this voice one, voice two? And you have to put it in the lyrics too. On the lyrics, you have to put like, voice one, and in the lyrics, voice two, lyrics. You could put a voice, male, aggressive, or sinister, or pleasant. You know, you could put fast rap times eight, so that they can rap it faster, times seven, things like that. Yeah, you have to kind of construct how you want that AI to sing it. The genre helps out too, depending on what genre. You get certain types of vocals. You can't exactly know which vocals, but if you like one that you make, you can rewrite it. You can restructure it. You go, oh, I like the rhythm, so you don't worry about the lyrics that you put, but then now the rhythm you like, so you build on that rhythm. You're like, oh, I can write this song with that rhythm. I didn't like, so sometimes you try to make a song and then the rhythm gets you and you start building on that rhythm. And that's what I try to do too. Sometimes the rhythm really gets me and I'm like, I try to write three different versions of the song so I can find out which way I like it the most. Um, so yeah, it's trial and error. I got the membership, which yeah, you have to spend money, but the other one's free if you want just the 50 credits. But the membership allows me to have royalty on it, so I could they're mine. They're my songs from the ground up, so they're my rights. So when I go to Spotify, they could, they're my songs, so I don't have to worry about any kind of like problems. So that's that. But you have to be a membership. You have to have a membership with them when you make the song. So if you make the song and you're under the membership at that time, then technically it's your song. If you don't have the membership and you make the song, it's not your song. So you have to pay to play in this one. But if you just want shits and giggles music that you want to create, you could do it for free. 50 credits for free each. Two songs, two song samples each 10 points. So you get 10 points each two songs. Um, get a little jazzy. I have the Premiere. I didn't go Pro because I was like, well, I don't need that many credits. I mean, I would love those credits, but I didn't want to spend too much because I didn't know the program, so I kind of just gave it a shot. But the Pro, there's things that the pros have, but not too much where I could kind of just I could do pretty good with the Premiere, even with the basic one. But like I said, if you make music and you do it in the basic mode and you don't have a membership, that's not your music, even if you made it. It's not, you don't have the rights. So that's one of those things that I needed to make sure it's mine. So I had to pay. Oh, Pro? Then I have the Pro. I have the middle one. I don't have the most expensive one. That one, I believe you can get into details on breaking. That one you could break the vocals up a little bit more. You can separate the vocals and then you can raise up the levels of how high you want the vocals compared to the music in the background and the drums. So you can break it down. But I was like, it'd be nice, but I'll learn it and then next year if I want to, I'll get the better one because you get more credits anyway. So you get more, you know, editing credits because you have to edit, and when you edit something, it's credits. So in the beginning of each month, I get more credits. So then I go back into the songs that I've been doing, you know, work on them, and I'll just keep editing them until I'm done with it. I'm like, cool. I like this one done. Let's go to the next one. Let's try to edit this one and let's make another one, and try to edit that one. So you gotta use the credits. I used to produce beats in Fruity Loops and Logic. Yeah, I know. I was doing what is it? What's the one I was doing? Yeah, the Fruit Loop. The what do you call it? FL something. FL Audio. What? FL Studios 21. So I was using that one, and I have a bunch of beats. I have a lot of beats, um, and all that good stuff. So if I need to get a song that I have, right, and I want to add to it, then I'll put it in FL Studios, and I'll just add the beats and the different things that the samples that I have, because I bought some samples, some music samples like drum beats and all the snares and all that stuff. So I could always add to it on there. Eventually next year I want to get a new keyboard, and then I'll be able to add my keyboard into the songs as well, and kind of just build on them. So that's the game plan. Is make the songs and then later on update them with my piano touch. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fruity Loops. Still amazing how your songs sound. Well, thanks. Yeah, it is not easy, and it takes a lot of trial and error, and like you have to
This is
have
your
like a
last
taste to
chance.
it.
After this, there's no turning.
Because yeah, they
You take the blue pill.
they don't sound like
The story
bangers
ends.
until you kind of like
You
mess
wake up
with
in your
them,
bed and
and
believe whatever you want.
yeah, you
take
just
the red pill.
gotta just keep
You stay in
exploring,
Wonderland.
and then when you explore something, you just go,
And I
okay,
show
cool,
you how deep the rabbit hole
that
goes.
sounds good, and then you still mess with it, just in case. I'm like, you know what, let me mess with it a little bit more. I like this one already. Let's do a couple of other experiments and come back to it if we like it the most. I'll do that. I'll make variations and see which ones I like the most. And I'll listen to them. I'll put them on here so I can listen to them. And as I'm listening to them, I'm kind of like trying to like critique my music and go, okay, I like this version more than the other version. I'll have two versions in there, and I'll know when they come out. I'll be like, you know, seeing what I like about them, which one I like more. Love your playstyle and just who you are. Keep being you. Hey, thank you so much, Investor. Oh, shit. Raid? Welcome, guys. I sub just because of the music. Not gonna lie. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm putting it on Spotify, on YouTube. I'm not like you can listen to them. I'm not gonna copyright them. They're my music, so they're there for anybody to listen to, even when they're streaming. Some StarCraft music, when they're streaming, not to have to worry about copyright, all that good stuff. So even the royalty free ones that say royalty free, they ain't royalty free. They still get you. So with my music, I'm putting it out there for people to enjoy it and listen to it and not have to worry about any kind of like copyright problems. And I don't put ads. So you guys don't have to get bombarded with a random ad in the middle or whatever they decide to do. You listen to it, all of a sudden an ad comes halfway. Like, what? I don't want to so I didn't put no ads. It's just straight, passion project and enjoying the fact that you guys are liking the music. And I can only say that I'm going to keep working hard to make more music. I try to make quality over quantity. So that's why there's a lot of good songs. But yeah, that's my goal, as always, right? Always improving, always trying to get better, be the best. Copyright law was my main gig outside of studio work when I was at university. Yeah, Erebus Black. So if it says royalty free and they try to sting you legally, they're actually bound. Ah, yeah. The problem, the problem is the process. I from what I've experienced in regards to like YouTubers and stuff. The problem is that YouTube itself doesn't really like want to be involved. They're like, if you claim that, you guys hash it out, and we're gonna just pause everything for you from or whatever until you guys resolve it. And so it just becomes one of those things where it's like, oh, this person's claiming it. Do I want to fight it? And if I fight it, I might have to take them to court. and go through all that, litigations, or do I just screw it, and just take a hit because the damn algorithm caught it, and now they're taking some of my AdSense, So it's one of those things where it's more like the annoyance, and you just don't want to go through all that, legal stuff. So then you don't. And so I'm like, oh, I hate that. Because there's always somebody that's going to say royalty, but then somebody has it that they used it from somewhere else, and that person's says that that's theirs. It's like, damn. It's like, most of the royalty places that they say royalty, it's still theirs, and somebody else might grab it and still try to put it in the algorithm, like into the YouTube copyright thing. And I've heard all kinds of stuff. So I try to find something that I could do organically, and that's where Suno really helped out, to do it where it's like, hey, it's mine, hands off, which is really cool, and it's good production quality if you put in enough work to it, but yeah, it's that hassle is the biggest thing. How's your stream investor? What did you play some StarCraft? Some Protoss Metal House? We could. Metal House? I well, let's see. Protoss Metal House. Let me write it down. I write these things down. Metal House. Not like rock or something? I usually have to go on YouTube, listen to that genre so I can get an idea of which one is it. Because sometimes some of these names kind of just, I didn't catch on to some of these, like, like glitch pop. I didn't even know there was a glitch pop. I was like, glitch pop? What the hell is that? And I'm listening to it, I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'm definitely learning a lot more of these styles that are not your normal, rock or country, or, they're more deeper in.
He drops unseen moves like a shadow. He's the ghost in the game, never loud, never shallow. Yeah.
But I'll try to do a Protoss one. Metal House.
I'm on the edge, no safety net. Pressure building heavy, but I'm not done yet. Every move calculated, every play precise. Clock's ticking down, roll the dice. They see me struggle, they wanna see me fall. But I'm breaking walls, I'm rising tall. So we're made.
Not metal.
No disguise. I'm the storm coming through with fire in my eyes.
Got nothing to lose, all in tonight. Fighting for my dreams, gonna make it right. No back
On Discord.
no second guess. I'm pushing hard, I'm here to impress. All in, no fear, no shame.
Oh shit. Today Monday, huh? Yeah. What time was it?
Every click's a battle, every move's a war. Micro on point, always ready for more. The enemy's close.
Yeah, what time were we doing
this?
this? Totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me. It's so weird.
Just hustle and grind. This fight's a test. I'm designed to shine. From the shadows to the spotlight, I'm rising high. I'm that underdog flying across the sky.
Got nothing to lose, all in tonight. Fighting for my dreams, gonna make it right. Backing down, no second guess. I'm pushing hard.
Alright, so we're gonna do an interview, or we're gonna get interviewed by our good friend Herobus Black. What's funny is like I go to work on Sundays, and I do graveyard shift. So literally today I thought was still Sunday. In my head I was still thinking today was Sunday, because I've been awake since yesterday. Never went to sleep. Yeah, it's weird. It throws you off sometimes. Let's see. Are you? Oh, wait. Is there a way to? Do I have to join that? Join to the server? Or are you in the? Oh, I see. Oh, there you go. Let me.
What's up, Flip?
What's up?
Oh, just waking up, my guy.
Man, yeah, I've just been grinding and getting caught in the madness.
Yeah, fair enough.
What kind of work do I do? I do retail. So, in order to kind of like do like a 3-day schedule to stream most of the week, I told my work that I could do a graveyard shift and replenish and fix up areas. So I do a lot of retail.
Pickpacking type of thing?
Like offloading and restocking and also replenishing and all that good stuff in retail. Just getting the product to the floor and making that look good. And all that fun stuff.
Fair enough, my guy. I've been enjoying your tunes, by the way. I've been checking them out.
Have you?
Yeah,
YouTube
well,
ones?
yeah, I used to work in the studio, so I've produced all this kind of stuff. I've written countless songs of my own, so
So
this
you're
is interesting. This is different.
you're into I'm exploring it. Being that it's AI, it's kind of like it really helps me from having to like have a drummer and have all sorts of instruments in this thing. You just have to kind of like know the instruments and know how to talk to it, and it's pretty fluid in the lingo, in the music lingo, but you have to it's kind of like it's the more lingo you know about music and how to explain, then the more you can communicate to the AI what you really want. So that really helps if you kind of like get deeper into that music theory.
Yeah, this is true.
Like the tempo and the chords, it could play the chords that you want, and all that. I mean, you could literally write a piece in there in a sense, and like very vaguely the lines and the chords to the lines, and it'll do it. It might not always be on point, but sometimes it hits good. Hit some good beats of those chords, those arrangements. But you tell them, you got to get, more detailed and tell it what kind of tempo you want it.
I get that.
Yeah.
So, tell me, you've got one of the most unorthodox methods of approaching StarCraft I've ever seen. How did it start?
To be unorthodox, there was this old game. I forgot what Hoswitz something. I have it on my Twitter. It's an old RTS game. It's literally almost like a StarCraft version, old StarCraft version back in the 90s. And me and my brother would play it, and we'd be very competitive and play it religiously. And that game had a lot to do with strategy. We had to be we had water and land, we had bunkers, we had, back and forth. You had to be fast, you had to be quick on everything that you're doing because the other person's trying to do the same thing. It was a really good, fast pace that kind of opened my eyes to RTS. And so when I played or what was it, Red Alert? I played
Old Red Alert 2. That was awesome, man.
Played those old games, and it kind of just brought that, that freshness. Like, oh, I remember this. This is this kind of game, and I jumped in on Red Alert and then Warcraft, and then when StarCraft kicked in, my brother was playing StarCraft with his friend, and I was like, oh, this is kind of like Warcraft. And then deep in my head, that old game is it's always like that spice, like ooh nostalgia.
I get you.
Yeah,
I get you.
So it kind of allowed me to be more, how would I say it, already open to strategy and not to what everybody's doing, you know?
I get that. I get that in a big way. For me, it started with Seven Kingdoms 2. I'm not sure if you've heard of that. Not many people seem to even
No,
know that
not
game
some.
exists.
Shoot. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Seven Kingdoms 2, the Frightan Wars. So it's all ancient civilizations, and you could be hyper aggressive, you could play super economy focused and, you know, trade with everyone and suddenly summon some kind of crazy god character and wipe out the entire map. It was great.
Yeah, they had to find a way to like, bring it back down. I guess there's some games that I
Yeah,
see that do that.
yeah. A lot of the old RTS, I found you could do literally anything and you could make it work, but it's less and less like that the more time goes on in the RTS genre. But seeing how you do things, you're keeping that kind of old school style of play of just, I have a paintbrush, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, I think it's the best way to play it because it's you. It's your actions, your ideas, and when they don't work, you learn from it, and when you do, you can really like celebrate that you did some good cognitive, thought process. It went planned out, or maybe it got roughed up, but you managed to take more of your knowledge into a deeper realm of the game. It's very rewarding when you win, and it adds to that. It says, okay, it's good. This is good. This is the good part of, because it's what do you get your kicks out of? Where are you getting your dopamine? Is it from the victory? Because the victory, there's levels of victory. There's quality. There's a victory you just win and it's like, I didn't really
I
do
agree.
much, right? And then there's the victory where you earned it. And
I agree.
yeah, and so I feel like you have to figure out that there's a quality of victory, and you have to decide which one are you searching for. The easier route, but you get the victory, or the tougher one, but the journey is more important. And when you get those victories, the sweetness is so much more enjoyable.
Definitely can relate to that. I normally play hyper aggressive. That's what I've been known for competitively for the past 8 years.
Yeah.
Always being a hyper aggro player. I love playing like no regret, you know, very cheesy, a lot of all-ins and a lot of big timings, but none of what I do is considered meta today. It might have been 8 years ago, but I'm still stuck in 2017, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's good to kind of. I played StarCraft 1, so I feel like I got a lot of StarCraft 1 of my tactics, and kind of just brought them over to StarCraft 2. So I already had like ideas of things, and I just kind of just figured out how to translate them into this game in any way I could, any kind of relation to how I used to play. So I definitely had a head start for people that never played StarCraft 1, where I had years of just learning that, you gotta work on something. It's not gonna be given to you right away. You gotta earn it. You gotta learn the layers. All these things that I thought, hey, this is what got me good in StarCraft 1. I just kind of just brought it in religiously into StarCraft 2.
So, one of the things we spoke about before was mentality. Now, having been someone that's been strictly in the competitive mode for so long, I find it very, very difficult to simply play and enjoy the game these days. How do you approach it, and how do you approach telling other people how they can try and bring the fun back into things?
Well, yeah. Well, the way I approach it, well, for one, it's a little different as a streamer. As a streamer, well, I got like a weird scenario where I have the Florencio files and people are liking it and they're really enjoying the the good side of it, the side that I show in the games, in those snippets, but not the trials and errors that got me there, But because they didn't see all that, they usually expect me to win a lot. And, I have to come at it in a way where, me personally, I have to be, I have to be realistic with myself. I'm not going to win all these games. So, right off the bat, I don't want to show, any of that quality to my audience because it has to be organic. I can't make it feel like there's a facade and it's like I never lose or I'm perfect or I don't make mistakes, that ego. So I had to be very straight up with myself and with everybody from the start and just say, hey, this is what I'm doing. I'm trying to be very good at what I do, but I don't go in a linear pattern. I zigzag through because I like to open up every door. There's a saying that really got me a long time ago, where this, you're at the beach and you're just looking underneath every rock to see what's underneath them, and
I get that.
Yeah, and you don't know what's there, but something's there, but unless you look, you won't know. So my curiosity always gets me, where I feel like I always picture myself always saying that, where I'm like, look under every rock, open every door. What's the worst that can happen? You lose. But when you lose, you're not.
I'm loving that.
Yeah, you're not. It's not bad to lose because reality, you're not losing. You're learning from the trials. And so, is it bad? Really? No. But the metrics could look bad, could feel bad because we're kind of natured to be number one. We're natured to feel accepted by people, and I think those are some barriers that people run into, where they're always too busy trying to impress everybody else. Where when they feel like they're not perfect, because nobody is, they feel like they're not. That's not good. When in reality it's normal. In reality it's normal, but people deny it. Like, no, I'm not. I'm better. I'm good. And I don't know what that feels.
I guess a lot of people play with their ego, whilst for me it's more a matter of frustration. Because I know what I am capable of, I just can't do it anymore. So I'm 35, my hands aren't what they used to be.
Right, yeah.
So I'm not going to be as fast, I'm not going to be as sharp. Sometimes I'll do a run on stream where I'll go from like D3 to Master 3 or whatever the hell, just to prove a point.
Yeah.
I'm not terrible now.
Yeah.
I just don't care as much and not as capable as I was.
Right.
But
and that's trying to go ahead.
you get caught up in it though, because you get caught up in the memory of, say taking game off Han Mono in a tournament. He was rank 19 Korean Pro at the time, or choosing out Light from Alpha X back in the day when he was, I think, 6.4k.
Yeah.
But that's not who I am these days, and I'm not capable of being that guy again, and I get caught up in that.
Right. Well, me, I got to GM in all three races. I mean, in Protoss in all three servers. And the reason why I went to GM was because so many people just always said, you can't play this way and get to Masters. You can't, into Diamond, to Masters. They always moved up the pole. They're always like, oh, the goalpost was always moved forward. Oh, you can't do it with you can't do this in GM. you can't get to GM. You can't get to GM in Europe. You got it into NA. You can't get it in Europe. Well, you can't get it in Korea. So it was just like, it's one of those things where I got it all done. It wasn't something that I felt like I wanted to achieve it the way I did it. I achieved it in more of a faster approach where I wanted to get it just to stick it to them, but it wasn't like my final journey where it was like, that's just a few really good builds I learned how to do and exploit the the standard players being standard and got there. But did I feel like I was a true GM? No, because I knew that I only opened up a couple doors. I only looked up a couple rocks. And I want to be a well-rounded player. That's what I want to be more than anything, is a well-rounded player. Like a mixed martial artist, UFC fighter. I watch a lot of UFC fights, and I'm always looking up to people like George St. Pierre, and very
GSP, the GOAT.
Yeah, very good all around, and I feel like you take that in every game. In StarCraft too, you should be like a GS, the GOAT. You should be like a lot of these players. They're very unorthodox. They do ground and pound. They do, they can do submissions. They could do stand up. They can, what I mean? It's like in StarCraft, same thing. You should know or learn how to do all the things that you need to fully use your tools. And so if you don't know how to do that yet, then why are you frustrated in your losses? There's no reason to be frustrated in losses, because you're not good enough to even worry about that. You're just adding stress. You're adding static that doesn't help you. What helps you is learning, exploring, getting better. Look at what happened, and see what you could do better, and then just keep going, and you will eventually grow and mature. It's not easy. It's like hitting the gym. You can't see the gains in the first day. You can't go to the mirrors and say, I pumped up. It takes time. It's so slow sometimes that you don't even see. All of a sudden, you're like, oh shit, wait, I see the difference.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of funny to me, because you bring up both mixed martial arts and going to the gym. I used to be competitive in combat sports. Yeah, so I am a mixed martial artist. And at the same time, I am a current sponsored bodybuilder by Blackstone Labs. So you're kind of just hitting every point.
Yeah,
I'm going, oh fuck, did this guy background check me? What the hell?
Yeah, I just correlate with that a lot. Those are always things that I kind of, that and art and, of course, music. Those are all, a form of art, and they all have their own ways of having like a full range of that art. And to be a master, to be a master of it, it's more important to me, that journey, than to be a machine, like you were saying, to just be a fast machine. Not more on the tactical, but more on the speed and the accuracy of the buttons, and all the things that a machine would be really good at. You gotta learn how to be a human, where you take advantage of the human aspect. You play a game of chess, mind games. Those kind of things could really test a person's brain, especially if you could throw off the game, that you could throw off the balance. Now you're playing their mind. You're not playing their mechanics, in a sense, not just their mechanics. There's thought now. You gave him a little bit of time to react. He has to make a decision right now. He's on a timer, and that's gonna make mistakes, and then more mistakes will happen if you keep pressing putting pressure. So that's what some of my qualities are: learning how to put pressure so I can make them make mistakes and keep doing it.
Yeah, I really enjoy watching the replays and all the Florencio file stuff, purely for the fact that you always look like you're just enjoying the process. And that's something I miss myself from when I first started learning the game, because I started playing technically in 2016, but I quite literally played for about 15 minutes in 2016. I was still a League of Legends coach at the time, still working with Riot Games. Then in 2017, I picked things up and decided, okay, I'm making a full switch over to StarCraft because I saw something LS or people in the StarCraft scene remember him as Last Shadow did. He did a video called Man vs. Machine, talking about all the old Korean pros. So I went back and watched a whole lot of Brood War videos, namely the Medri Brood War channel that used to stream on Twitch all the time, all the old MSLs and whatnot like that.
Yeah.
And I watched Jaedong and Savior, and that blew my fucking mind. Absolutely blew my mind.
Jaedong, especially in StarCraft 1 Brood Warrior, like the mechanics are even harder to use. Like you're really good when you do it in StarCraft 1.
Well, it looked like then you were afforded the ability to be more creative and be punished less for it. In fact, being creative often won you games. You know, that's one of the reasons Flash is so good. He's fast and he's smart.
Yeah, and you want the smart to be more powerful in a game than fast hands. It should always be that the brain should be more of a way to do damage in the game than just speed and accuracy and redundancy. Because if not, it just becomes a machine. You know, people are gonna just do the same thing over and over, repetitive. You can't break nothing. You gotta learn how to. You gotta find ways to break the game, and the game needs to be broken. You know.
Especially now, we're in a very balanced state of the game.
Yeah,
at the moment.
Even more now. Yeah, the only thing that makes things different is the maps. For a little while, gamers, the standard players, get fatigued because at some point they're not going to change their style. So something needs to change so something feels different, right? Because they're doing repetitively the same builds over and over again, just optimizing. So the only thing that can feel fresh, even though they play the same, is a map. A fresh map. I need a fresh map because we do the same thing over and over again like always, but we're not going to change anything. But it needs to feel different. And so the maps are the one thing that definitely help standard players from boring out in the games. But to get to your answer on your question on, you know, how would I say it, being interested in the game again, I always feel like when it comes to art, let's say in art, I can pick up a canvas, get some art, some brushes, but what's gonna have me stay there painting is something that I like. It's gotta be something that I like. It can't be something that somebody told me to do, because I'm not gonna be as committed, right? Let's say I like UFC, boom, I'm gonna paint George St. Pierre or Chuck Liddell in a fighting scene, right? Now you're committed to something you're interested in, also finding the outcome, seeing the outcome of it. So you get more engaged in the process and not the task that you have to paint. You know, just like StarCraft, it's like, oh, I gotta play more. It becomes more of a chore. But if you have a reason of why you're playing it, a specific reason, it kind of allows you to build and have more thought into that than just the cycle of more games, repetitive games and stuff. So just like art, I try to find something I want to paint. And that's going to allow me to just dive in mentally and just enjoy it without having to worry about the wins and losses being a big emotional roller coaster that's going to, throw my psyche off.
That's big. And it makes a lot of sense, especially for someone like myself who's trying to not compete anymore, but be able to enjoy just playing. You know, maybe I've got an idea for some weird proxy hatch type thing.
Right.
I just want to see if it works, right?
See where it could take you. I mean, I feel like sometimes in StarCraft, at the mid range or where as long as we're not pro level, there's levels of imperfections we all have, and these things could grow into a weird game, you know. I'm always surprised at the games where I thought I was like, hey, well, how did we get to this area? Somehow he messed up and I messed up and we got here. But you know, you gotta do something weird. You gotta give it a shot. Like, try some hatcheries. Who cares if it's not optimal? You try it out, see what you can do with it, and do be more of the crafter than just worrying about the outcome. Because that's what we worry about more, that really like throws us off, is we're worried about the win and the loss at the end. Is this gonna give me a loss? There's more chances of me losing. I don't know if I like that. It's not gonna work, you know. Like, here's what I do, and this is something that I, you know, take psychologically. My brain is a sponge, but it's also alive in a sense. I have myself as a conscious person, but then I also have the brain that I have to live with, you know. And we're two separate people in a sense. And knowing that we're kind of like two separate entities living together, my brain is taking in the information and then giving me visions of what it wants you or thinks that it's best for you or whatever it is, right? So if my brain is telling me after a lot of games that I gave it information, hey, my brain's saying, why don't you try this, right? And I go, okay, well, you know, as weird as that sounds, I'm gonna do it anyways. Why? Because I'm letting my brain get the reward of the idea is being given to me. I'm gonna try it, and then now we're gonna see what the outcome is. But I'm letting my brain say, hey, I'm gonna come up with something else, and I'm gonna feed it to you. But if you keep saying, oh, you know, no, that's not gonna work. Oh no, that's not gonna get me the victory. Or you know what? Let's just wait until Tim gets me the build order that you know that he does really good at, you know, and let's just wait for the answer. Your brain's just eventually gonna say, well, why do you need me to think if you keep not using my information? So at some point, I'm just not gonna think for you. You always look for somebody else to do it for you, so why should I?
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, so I always train my brain. Go for it. Give me ideas. And my job is to try it and see what happens.
I'm totally down. And I love this mindset. Absolutely love this mindset, because that's a lot of what I used to be like back in 2017. Everything was experimentation, and I was exploring the whole time. And during that period, I used to stream a lot myself. So on stream, I would just come up with fun builds and ideas just to see if they'd work. There was something I called the Space Jam build because I was listening to the Space Jam theme song at the time. So I decided I'm making nothing but banelings. I'm rushing 3-3 with bane speed. And I'm going to spam chat with command and slam every time I connect. It was great.
That's pretty fun. You know, that's definitely adding some extra elements into it. But yeah, because there's some guy that does that. He said something slams. I forgot what Pig usually promotes them on some weird games. And so yeah, it's really cool. You know, it's you're having fun with it, and we're not good at StarCraft where we're fully experienced and everything. So why should we like put so much on ourselves? You know, so much pressure when we still haven't really discovered everything, or not even close to anything that the game has to offer, because we haven't really got outside of our boundaries as much to even find out, you know?
I understand, and you're making a lot of sense. And it's a breath of fresh air to hear someone that's been around StarCraft for so long to not just be miserable about the game all the time, because so many StarCraft guys are just going, man, I lost like 3 games, but I won 21, but those 3 games are just ruining my day.
Right, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's they're nitpicking, and you can't be perfect. There's always room for improvement. So you gotta take some W's. You gotta be critical on yourself. I think it's important for me to let my ego be very humbled and make sure that I'm not perfect. I might do or try to do the best and have better outcomes than most, but I'm not perfect, and so I'm gonna expect some type of, But am I gonna try to learn from it? Yes. I'm gonna try so many different ways to learn from it. What can I do different? I think that's what drives me more. It's not that I fell; it's how I fell, because that's not gonna happen again. I get back up. And someone could, you might try to drop me there, you might try to drop me another way, I might fall, but not the other way. And if it is, I also know that you might have to take like 20 falls to really understand, for your brain to really get the muscle memory to counter it, right? Counterbalance. And so, if I have to muscle memory it, why am I worried about one game that my muscle memory is not even gonna, feel it? Or I'd rather get more in because I know I need it for the muscle memory.
That actually reminds me a lot of Red Nada.
Yeah. No way.
Yeah, well, the whole it goes back to LS's video of Man versus Machine. Nada at the time, I believe they called him Cheetah Terran, because anything you'd throw into what they ended up terming Tornado, Nada's Tornado, if it's seen it before, he can't lose to it. If he hasn't seen it before, okay, the tornado might stop for a moment, but it'll start spinning 10 times faster. So once you've seen it,
you can't
goes
unseen
in,
it.
you're immunized, you can just go. So that's quite interesting. You bring up how you approach. I've seen this, I know how to react to this now. I'm not worried about it no more.
Right.
And you just improve naturally over time by keeping those mental notes and going, okay, that's what this is. Cool. We can just do this. We'll be fine.
Right. We have a couple options. When you get deeper into it, then you start saying, I have a couple options. Which one do I want to go with? You can either go with what you think is the more safest, or you could still be a cowboy and go, I know this one's a little more reckless, but why not? It's been a while since I've done this unit. Let's go for it. Sometimes you gotta just shake it up and just, go for the dice and see what, try something you haven't done in a while. Get that rust off.
True. I think one of the times I truly just tried to get creative was when I was playing against Gumiho. I tried to do a roach all in, but the way I did it was by hiding my third. I didn't hide it out on the map. I actually ended up making a macro hatch instead of dropping it on site.
Oh, okay.
And it threw him off massively. I almost took a map off Gumiho.
Oh, nice. He read it wrong. He was yeah.
Oh, man. The micro war towards the end of the game, it became this huge base trade. It was one of the few times in recent years where I can say that was a truly fun moment for me. Which is what I'm trying to get back to, and it feels like you're trying to stay in that moment all the time, which is really cool.
Yeah, there's so much there's so much to learn on that. Well, it's kind of like the poker scenario. There's always like that situation where, like I say, I've always been around poker with my brother, and we watch poker movies. But there's always in poker, there's always that story. right? That poker story, the one story where this happened, and it was, you know, the hand, he got this one, and I got this hand, and I was out, but I, you know, I bluffed him, and I went all in, and he, you know, there's always these stories where it's like they're unbelievable. It was unbelievable, and I gotta tell people. And those are the stories that I like to look for in StarCraft. You know, I'm like to play those games that I wish I shared with people because it was so cool and different. That's how I like to StarCraft, because those are the things that really like make you wish you saw somebody that you can tell. You know what I mean? You want to go tell someone or show somebody. That's the energy that you want, and the way you get that is you find the story. You find that game that was weird, and you just want to show it to somebody. If you look for those, you can play way more, because it becomes not about the wins and losses. It becomes the experience, the learning, and the crazy games, the crazy adventures along the way. That's how I could play all day, every day, because I just got so much to do. And if I wouldn't say I get tired of one build, I just have another build to try. I don't know this one, let's try it. I don't know this, let's try it. Until I figure it out. Because I know there's going to be a lot of games that I have to play in order to really like get the layers, the timings, and everything. And I'm very critical on the details, and but I just know it takes time. And so until then, I'm gonna put in that information. I'm gonna that repetition, that muscle memory, and later on I'll get more technical and break it down once that knowledge is in there. Once I'll be able to understand why I want this and why I need this and that. Until then, I gotta crack some eggs to make an omelet.
Hey, why not, right?
Yeah.
I think that's almost your entire philosophy is, why not?
If you don't know what's going to happen, then why not? Because you need to find out. It's just going to help you later in the stage of your games. It's just going to, because sometimes in a game, what you don't see at certain times, even if you didn't scout it, means that that's not coming. So you go, okay, well, that door's closed. Now there's left 3 door options. This person could either do this, and that. Oh, whoa, it's not link speed, because that would be at 330. And so if it's not link speed, then he's putting his gas somewhere else. So sometimes it's what you don't see that really gives you that sense of what's really happening. But you have to know. You have to know that this kicks in at this time. You have to know that this unit usually comes around this time. And if it's not, process of elimination. But you won't know if you don't experience it. And there's so many little layers in the game that if you don't experience these little ones, you won't get that extra insight, that extra foresight.
Yeah. Well, even the basic timings like you just spoke about, so the link speed 330 thing, say I'm playing ZBT, if my Overlord's making its way across the map and I arrive at the other side and I don't see a Marine at 147, I know it's Reaper first.
Yeah,
I know it's Reaper first every single time. I don't need to worry so much. I know that first Overlord's going to get a decent scout of the ramp. I'm going to see whatever they're doing without issue.
Right.
Or say Stargate usually goes down at 2 minutes 20. Cool, that's what, roughly from minute to minute and a half build time from memory? I can't remember. See, I'm forgetting things in my old age.
Right,
but if I don't see a Stargate at that time, I feel pretty good because I'm going, I'm stronger against Robo.
Yeah, you know
I
your
feel
strengths.
comfortable.
You know your strengths in that position.
Big time. So, an interesting point which I brought up to you when we first started talking, you used to live with my old teammate Future.
No, I never lived with Future.
I thought you lived with Future.
I knew of him, but no, not with Future.
Oh, I thought you lived with
Pig.
Future.
That was Pig. Pig was putting out rumors, and there was a lot of different rumors out there. Some people thought I was with Neeb, living with Neeb.
I could totally see that though.
Some people thought I was Pig in a, that I didn't exist.
The conspiracy Florencio doesn't exist. It's just Pig in a suit.
It's really Pig's replays, but he's throwing it out as this character, and he's really, And so I had Pig really threw a lot of people off with with the stories.
Oh, that is funny. That is funny because me and Future go way back.
Yeah, I know Future a little bit, but yeah.
I'm glad you corrected me on that. All right, the rumors are now dead. Flo did not live with Future.
Yeah, I have to find them little by little. The rumors of different myths. Like what?
Oh man. Well, it has been a pleasure talking to you, my guy. Absolute pleasure. I am gonna have to get going.
All right.
But thank you for making the time.
Yeah,
it means a lot. And have yourself a wonderful day, my friend.
You too. I'll catch you up later.
Alright, later, Flo.
Cheers.
Peace.
Okay. Tomorrow was split-blooded. Alright, and tomorrow we're going to be playing with Doug. Those philosophies of life is just super chill and stoic. We appreciate the vibe and community he fosters. Yeah, we're pretty chill here, but we have a sense of humor, and I think it's important to have like a balance of a sense of humor, but also a respectful, environment. I always look up to the show Cheers. That where everybody knows your name. That was always a chill spot when I was listening. When I watched the show. You had the regulars right there, and one random regular comes in, and all of a sudden the story of what happened, that kind of like is a vibe that I like to put out there. Is that Cheers vibe, where it's just a hangout, or we can just hang out and chillax, a kickback spot. Big thank you, my friend. That was super cool. Hey, no problem. And good luck on coming back to StarCraft and getting your feel on. Yeah, just think about the things that you want to do and explore in the game versus the things that are static. The uncontrollables. Yeah, because. Yeah, it's just another step. Every game is just another step to the top of the mountain. I feel like even if you lose, you learn something. So if you're going up the mountains and you make a mistake and you learn something, it's not necessarily you make a step back. You don't step back. You still step forward. It's just not a bigger step. It's just a smaller step. But you're always moving forward, right? And so the more important part is that you get those steps to go up to the top of the mountain, however many steps it takes you to get there. But it shouldn't be felt like if you lose, it's bad. If you lose, you're going backwards. No, you learn something from it, hopefully. So you're going forward. You're just not going fast forward. That's the way I always see it when it comes to a mountain and steps. When it comes to losses, it's not really a loss. It's a loss on paper, but in reality, it's not really a loss. It's a learn, and it's just another step. Is that when Pig would say that Florencio has now hundreds of Xbox controllers over the future? Yeah, the Xbox controller. The Neeb sleep roommates with Neeb. Future, we got who else? Yeah, the Pig be bringing up all kinds, and people don't know, so they're like, "Oh yeah, and then it just starts building up to different stories, and I have to catch up to the stories. But I know where the source usually comes from, the Florencio files. Honestly, think speed and smart are both entwined, though. Yeah, there is. I think speed and smarts are important. But I feel like we have to make sure that smarts has more leverage than just speed. Because if we're going to create a game, it's better to create a game where intelligence is more rewarded than speed, because not everybody is going to have the luxury of, you know, all their fingers or a well functioned hand. You know, there's going to be people with different abilities, disabilities with their hands to not be able to be fast even if they try to be normal fast. And so there's got to be a point where smarts has that balance where you don't have to have that fast hands like everybody else only, but if you have some smarts, your speed should be okay. It should be adequate. Might not be faster than everybody's, but because you take on a creative approach, and this game has a creative approach to it that rewards you, I feel like that has something I would rather have than just speed and smart, where speed is like, you know, because I can inject and make a bunch of drones in less than a second. A person that's slow is gonna, you know, go way behind. You know, we're gonna set him way behind, and he's not gonna be able to even take advantage of the smarts. But at that point, smarts, you know, gets smashed. It's like then you're not doing anything that's smart. Then you're just like, well, I'm not fast enough for this game. I'm just not gonna play it. It's not. I'm not. You know, and that's not how it should be. I don't think it should be like, I'm not fast enough, so I can't play this game. What time is it? 3 o'clock. My wife just made a comment. I really liked how he talked about the quality of a victory. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I feel like it's important to think about that, is because we're always thinking about victory is good, right? And we give ourselves a reward when we get a victory, but we always have to remind ourselves that there's also a quality to it, because, you know, what does it really matter to you? Like, what are you really enjoying, you know, this game for? And you have to learn that it's not just about the win, because at that point you're gonna be numb to having fun with the game. You're gonna think that winning in general is just the fun part. And that's not good, because then if you train yourself to be only enjoying the fact that you won, like you said, it's gonna be terrible when you do lose. Even if you lose 1 out of 10, oh no, but that one is like the end of the world. Yeah, that's it's important to be okay with winning and losing, but I always look for those really good victories. That's where I feel like I could take 20 losses and be okay with it. I'll take 20 losses, be okay with it, because I'll have that one victory that's worth it. And that victory gives me a lot of joy, and that joy fills my cup more than what most people would probably have on a regular victory. Do the regular victories fill your cup, you know, where you just have that spirit to just go in there and keep going, that drive. That's me with my 3cc opener build. The thrill of the hunt. Yeah, the thrill of the hunt. Let's have a good hunt. We don't want no easy hunt, right? We don't want it to be, just right there not running. We want a challenge. But some people will. I feel like we're in the situation where I've heard a win is a win. I hear that a lot. A win is a win, and it's a funny meme, but it's definitely something that a lot of people, probably get confused by using that a win is a win, because yeah, it's a win, but does it mean anything to you? Is it meaningful? But we are trained to be happy with a win is a win, so that's what you're gonna get your dopamine kick, right? You're training yourself to have a dopamine kick on any win, because a win is a win. We'll take whatever we get. We'll take it. But then you're gonna lose yourself on what you really want out of a win. You're gonna really not know why. And that's going to be a big difference between enjoying a game and not enjoying it. An example is someone like Ketruk, who thinks they're more intelligent. He always says, oh, this person is a thinker type, as if that person is a superior player. But he forced to play that way because he's mechanically terrible. That's Raven, PS, etc. Yeah. What? Oh, I don't know why. See, I don't know his philosophy. I don't know why he. See, just like how would I say, Printaf. Printaf does cannon rushes. For years. This is like majority of the time just cannon rushes for years. Ketrog, Ravens, and Widowmines for years, like they're just in a small little box of StarCraft, like a small little area, and they just live there, just in there in that little house. When the whole city's out there, is a live city that they can go out and experience, and go here, go to this block, go to that town, and they will stay in this small little box and just perfect that area, just know every inch of that box. But I'm like, at some point there's got to be diminishing returns, and so if there's diminishing returns, why put yourself into such a limited experience for a game that has so much to offer? Why limit yourself the experience of so many layers that this game has? So I never understand their philosophy of just optimizing one area. I feel like, why not be really good at that area, and then this area too, and that area, and this one, and that one? Wouldn't you want to have more tools in your tool bag? I know I would, because then I'll be able to, Lego them differently, But yeah, I don't know their philosophy overall, why they stick to those. If it's, that's just the only games that they really enjoy. Any other way would be boring. I don't know. Just sent you the game versus Gumiho. Consider that my gift to you and a bit of my own art. Oh, okay. Let me see. In Discord? Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten to the point where my motivation, is there, even in the frustration. My frustration is just to get back up and, try it again. Try it again. Let's see if it'll work again. That's where I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn player. but I'm stubborn in a healthy way, because I'll get back up and let's go. I don't care. You hit me 20 times and I might lose 20 fights, but I'll start learning how you do your thing, and I'll learn from you, and then I'll, eventually I'll win. But when I start winning, it'll be for a long time, because I've learned, I've matured into understanding how to win. And that's what I want to do in StarCraft. I want to mature my experience to winning, because I've earned it. I've truly earned it. And it's really hard, because you need a lot of experience for it, and you have to be okay with it, that you don't know everything, so that you can try it all enough times. I think we always put too much stress on ourselves trying to be perfect, but we've got to remember, this is just practice, right? It's practice. TLO would disagree. What? Flo, don't you believe that from certain MMR it's impossible to be creative and you must play conservative? That is true. There are levels of the game, and that is sometimes outside of your control. It's out of our control, because we do not patch the game. I can tell you this, that from the time of Wings of Liberty till now, a lot of the cool things that were in there that created creativity and situations have been diminished. They've been taken away from us. So the game has been a bit dry now to a lot of things that we used to have possible, right? So it would be fair for me to say, yeah, a lot of the creative side of the game has been chopped up, and so therefore, at a high level, it is, and it has been updated so that the meta is the meta, and it matures. But the meta that's matured is based on all three races saying that this is good. This is fine to play this, whatever, play it out this way. There's a balance. So the higher you get, based on the game's patches and all that, is going to limit you to creativity. And there's some areas that might not give you very many doors to be opened. And the question would be, do you really want to play in that environment? Do you really want a game where it's very limited and boring because they take all the fun out of it, because everything that you would want to have to spice things up is not there? No, so yeah, it's fair to say that there is a level of game where they bore it to death, but then there's also that level where you can actually play the game the way it should have been played, the way it's always should have been played. You play it, you go in there and you play some jazz, and have fun doing it. At that point, it shouldn't matter what rank you are. It should just matter that you're enjoying the game and playing it the way you think you've been trying to do, like Widow Mines, Ravens, whatever it is. The Ravens have been changed. They used to be really good, now they're not that good. But that's not gonna make me not want to play with them and have fun with them, because it's gonna just, I'm gonna lose. No, this is StarCraft. We have Ravens. Let's get some Raven action. I might win here and there. I might lose way more. But damn it, I'm going to get some Ravens. We're going to throw some Widow Mines. We're going to blow some shit up. Or else we're just going to be stuck with playing in a boring way. And that's not how I'm going to do it. I'm going to play however fun I play. I'll mature to whatever the ceiling is to what I play. But I'm not going to be bad. I'm not going to feel bad that my ceiling, would be GM or Masters or Diamond. I'm going to be enjoying what I'm playing. And hey, if my playstyle is only a Diamond level playstyle, I'm enjoying the playstyle, so I don't care. If this style is more of a Platinum level, I can't get out of Platinum doing this build, but I find this build really fun. I'm gonna do this build. So at the end, you just gotta have fun with the game, because if you have fun, you play more. You play more, you get more experience. You get more experience, you start learning those little details, the devil's in the details that make the game so good once you learn them. But you're not gonna learn them if you don't test all these things. You ain't gonna know. Predictable unit abilities make predictable gameplay for rankings and tournaments, but even wants awesome units and unpredictable outcomes because surprises are fun. And you think on your feet. You know, you're actually using your knowledge, your skill, your experience. Once the game is thrown all over the place, you're like, oh shit, I don't even know what. I can't even tell who's ahead, who's not, where we are. All I know is that I'm in this situation, and what can I come up with? Because that's the StarCraft part. You're crafting at that point. You're just like, oh shit, I'm in this situation. What do I craft myself into to get leverage? You know, and you just come up with, you know, if you're a standard player, you're gonna think standard. If you're a standard player, you get a little leverage, you're gonna get an expo first thing. If you're a creative player and you like some more engagement, you're not gonna just think, oh, I'm gonna take an expo and just out macro them. No, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna get Stargate. I'm gonna hit him with an Oracle. You know, I might slow down on my expo, but I'm gonna hit him while he's trying to get up, instead of you getting up and me getting up. Instead of both of us getting up, how about I trip you again? And so it really, the player, you know, it's up to the player how fun the game's gonna be, and it's up to their, you know, their mindset. But for me, I'm always trying to push the limits of putting pressure and making a person make mistakes, because that you know, because I know it's all organic. I know it's authentic. When the game is messed up, now you're thinking on your feet. Now you're really playing StarCraft. It's not memorized. It's not, okay, this is when I take my third. This is when I get my double robos. And this is when I get my Twilight Council at 3. You know, no. Game got messed up where your clock is off. Now you have to think. That's what I like. That's the StarCraft that I like. You have to think now. And now it's about your thinking and my thinking. And of course your speed and my speed. But it's also about your knowledge and my knowledge. And if I put enough games where I got more knowledge, I might get some leverage off of it. But once again, if from a certain level I'll do it and only lose, it would also be bad, because winning is something you must actively still be motivated to play. Yeah, true to an extent, but a lot of the builds that I've learned over the years were not the first idea. They're not the first idea. Sometimes I thought about an idea, right? I made the build and it's a shitty build, but I was able to learn how to use oracles with this build. With this shitty build, it gave me the oracles, and it gave me enough time to learn how the oracles are used, to where eventually I said, you know what, maybe doing it this way is not going to work because of this and this. I'm going to try this approach to it. And you might not have thought about doing this weird approach if you didn't experience the failures and the reasons why you needed to change something in this approach. You get me? So this approach that's really bad, shitty, helped you mold your ideas to something that actually turned out to be better. You won't know unless you do it, and it might not be good, but it's going to give you enough experience to keep evolving. You're going to keep evolving the builds, your ideas, but it has to start somewhere. Just like when people write, you know, essays and they have writer's block. You just doodle or something, write anything. It don't matter at this point. You just got to go, you know, get things moving, and then things start kicking in. Same thing in StarCraft. It might not be a good build, but it gets you at least to start getting those units that you need to start crafting a good build with those units. So it's not yet. Just because a build sucks doesn't mean that there's no other way around, you know. But sometimes you need to go this route to find the back alley and find an opportunity. And that's how I've learned a lot of my builds. It's not from the first thought. It was from the experience of something that got me to this area, and now we got to build. Now we got something to work with. But I would never get to this area without going through this. I just would not see myself getting to this thought process. That's what ladder is for, to place you where you can win half the games, no matter your level. Yeah, and if you win, if you know that you're gonna only win half the games, right? Why not do it the way you feel like you think the game is fun for you? You should be able to play it and use the units and whatever and explore and get better at your way of how the game is fun, because at the end it's gonna be 50% wins anyways. Anyways, so why not do it the way you think, you know, is fun? Why not do it in a way where it's a bit more reckless but more interesting? You're gonna get better. You might raise the ceiling a little bit more, right, through more experience of doing these things, but at the end we're all gonna lose 50%, so why not do it your way? That's what I do. I'm gonna do it my way. If I'm gonna lose 50%, I'm not gonna do it for you know, years on in the same build over and over again just because it gets me victories, and it, you know, I'm still gonna lose 50%. Still gonna lose. So why stress myself too much? You know, this is a fun game. This is a game in general. Competitiveness should be you improving. That's where the competitive side should be. It should be a personal growth, a competitive personal growth challenge. It shouldn't be like, I'm better than this person, or I want to be better than that person. You should always be like, I want to be better than myself a week ago, a month ago. That's something you can kind of like somewhat track and measure. You can't track and measure how good you are versus somebody else. You don't know how many times that person did this build or that build, or how long he's played the game, how many hours. So to try to look at people and try to like size yourself up to everybody, you shouldn't do it that way. You should always just size yourself up. and as long as you're growing and getting better, that should be enough to say, I'm in the right direction. I'm chugging along. It might not be an easy one to see, but I know I'm getting better. You know, because that's what matters. It's about what you're doing, what your progress is, not about this person, that person. That's gonna throw you off, trying to catch up to the Jones. So many people are trying to catch up to the Joneses, and they're buying expensive cars because that person has an expensive car and that person has an expensive car, and they think that they could afford it. But in reality, now you got an expensive car that you can't afford, but you got it because they all got it, but you didn't realize that none of them could afford it. All you saw is that they have it and you have to keep up. Sometimes, you know, we see things, but we don't really check under the hood. And it throws us into our own curveballs, you know. So we gotta think about what's important for us, and let's do it our way, our speed, our growth, not trying to catch up to somebody else, because you never know. He's probably worse than you, but you think they're good because they show off better. They do it, they you know. But yeah, I really like the play for fun approach. I don't need a game that makes me stressed and upset. I've got things that matter more for that. Yeah, and I feel like I say, people will go, well, if it's just for fun, then it's not then what about the competitiveness? You know, because, you know, that's a big part of this game. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm very competitive. Why do you think I played for so long? And I'm always trying to learn from my mistakes but I also know that I haven't explored everything. So I'd be just naive. I'd be naive to just assume. But yeah. I think that when you're playing for fun, you could still be very competitive. You could be very competitive. you just find another way to accept your losses because you're learning, and you know you're getting better. So that's competitive because you're still trying to improve. It's just not competitive where it's a person to person, right? But like I just said, you can't track a person to person. You can only track yourself. So competitive should be looked at more as a personal growth than what we think of competitive as in this person versus that person, this person versus that person, that kind of competitive. You can be competitive that way and have your inspiration that way, but you could also have it by being competitive to yourself, and that can be just as important and valuable on either side. You can't just say, oh well, because I'm competitive against another person, my competitive is more than you. You don't take it serious because you don't do it my way, and the way I do it is optimal of competition and competitiveness. Like, no, it's just a mindset. However you want to do it, that gets you to the destination. But I think you could be just as competitive, but also have fun with the game. You just take it a little bit longer. You just know it's going to take longer to explore it and get better, and it's okay. So, but I feel like some people think competitiveness always has to do with somebody against you. At least visualized in the MMR difference or the matchups, but I think overall it's always about yourself. Getting better is subjective. Being better means gain more MMR in shorter time than memorizing a GM player build is better approach. Right, exactly. So it depends on how you see it, how you see what better is for you, and I always make sure that I'm grounded. I make sure that I have a healthy way to get better, but have fun doing it and be realistic, and not need to have a instant gratification. That's a big one. Not having instant gratification is very important because that's what's gonna mess with people's heads a lot. They want it now. They want GM now, even if they didn't deserve it, or if they know they don't even think about thinking that they don't deserve it. They just want it now. That person has it, I need to get it now. My friend has it, he's diamond, I need to get to diamond. Skip everything else, I need to get it, The approach to the game is very important. If you're gonna try to get good at this game, the best way to do it is by playing a lot of games. Keep it very simple. And the best way to play a lot of games is to not get frustrated between the games where you get ladder anxiety. So how do you do that? But not taking things way too serious, because then you're going to get frustrated. Then you're going to expect results. Then you're going to want it faster than what your body actually naturally is going to learn from. So yeah, very important. Play how you want to. If a well-executed optimal build really scratches that itch for you, go to it. I only feel bad for the people who are seeking satisfaction where they can't get it. They need to rethink their life choices. Yeah, and I think it's important because it will help their life. Because StarCraft has a lot to do with life in general. How you treat StarCraft, how you treat life, very similar. I would say StarCraft is life. really love this game. You guys more creative than others than its complete opposite. An ex-poker player, no surprise seeing how it translates into his strategy play. Uh, Trying to outthink the opponent. At least he thinks what what he's doing. Thinking is more creative than the other when it's the complete opposite. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the battle of the minds. That's the beauty of that. The battle of the minds. um, it's I always have my favorite wins are when you're playing the mind and not the speed. Not this. It's not about the speed. It's about the mind. That's the wins I like to get. Just like in chess, I like to get the checkmate. When I beat you, I don't want you to just say, "Oh, you won. You got more stuff than me." No, I want to checkmate your ass. I want to make sure that I know I masterfully planned a way to finish you off. That's where my enjoyment is in chess. It's the checkmate. Gives for all students with the Zenflow. I try to share a lot of my philosophy in the music. There's a lot of the music I definitely share my philosophy. So all of this is in the music. Just just in different ways. Though I have played an 8x8 game and no crashing or other bugs. Okay. So tomorrow, we'll see if tomorrow we can get some stuff going. I'll be on all day tomorrow. Doug, in the evening, I'm going to be playing with Doug. We're going to be playing like around 2 o'clock. We're going to be playing with Doug. Some game, I forgot. Some Halloween game. It should be fun, but either before that or after. If not, Thursday. I'm here all day, so we'll have to see. But at least you're not you're not lagging no more. That sucks when you get lagged. Alright. I gotta eat. I'll be back on later. But I do gotta get some food. Yeah, it's around 4. Yeah, I'm thinking around 2 o'clock. Let me see if he said a date, an actual time. Tomorrow, maybe he didn't say, but usually it's around 2 o'clock, 1 to 2. Right now it's 3:34, so I would say, yeah, like at 8 a.m. for you, or 7 a.m., 7 or 8, we'll be playing somewhere around there. Because he didn't tell me what time exactly, but usually we do it around 1 or 2. Once in a while we do it earlier, but usually 1 or 2. I would say 1 would be a safe time. Thinking is more creative than others when it's the complete opposite. Oh yeah. About the chess. Oh no, poker. Yeah. Battle of the Minds. I think one of my favorite poker movies is called Maverick. I don't know if you've seen that movie. Nostromo. It's called Maverick with Mel Gibson. It's one of my favorite poker game movies. Nine. No, it's 3:35 p.m. right now, so 2 hours. So around 7 or 6:30 for you, Mr. 420. 6:30. All right. Well, I'll catch you guys up later. I'll see you guys soon. I appreciate the hangout, and I'll be here all day tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know what time because I still gotta sleep a little bit. Mondays are weird because of graveyard. I didn't really go to sleep yet, so I kind of sleep a little bit. So we'll see how it goes. I have to see, because Mondays are always the hardest. I get off work 6 in the morning on Monday mornings, so then, you know, it hits me somewhere in the midday. Alright, Idiotic, I'll catch you up, get some more games next time. Have a good Halloween weekend.